Good morning. We are in a server that has no people in it. We are in an empty server. Like there's nothing's been captured, nothing's been done. So I am going to hop in and see what I can do. At least I know I'm not going to get any... Oh. Oh god, this is... Oh my god, this is actually how it spawns. I didn't really realise it starts with literally nothing. That's crazy. Hello and welcome to Rostov. We actually got on the server early morning. There is, if I put my night vision on, nothing here. I don't think I've ever seen a main base like this. This is apparently how it starts. We've got a supply truck that I can use. But I think before we do that, we should add in a few extra bits with the few supplies we do have. Like an ammunition supply. This is quite hard to see, man. Can I put my night vision goggles on now? No, not really. I can't see anything. I don't know where I'm putting anything. I'll put that there. I'll put a radio relay station down. I'll put a fuel supply down. Maybe put that there. That'll be fine. Morning, Adam. I thought I was going to play Death Stranding today. Here I am. We should really... I think this is actually the direction of travel. I should really put that there. I'm actually deciding how this base works, which is terrifying. Right. Have I got a... Yeah, I've got a spade equipped. Let's get to work! The road is there, I think, so this is good for me. Thank God Arma came out during COD's lowest point. This came out like 2 years ago, Anonymous. It's just people have started playing it now. But yeah, this game has been out for a good while. Hey, Madjock. I know, I was gonna... Right, so... I know I've said basically every day that I'm going to play Death Stranding. Every day I'm like, tomorrow I'm going to start streaming Death Stranding. I even made the thumbnail for it this morning. And then I was like, I've got to do supply teaching tomorrow, so I'm not going to be about tomorrow. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'm going to be in Rome, so I'm not going to be about then. So it doesn't really make sense to start Death Stranding when I'll only be able to play it today and Wednesday, and then there'll be big gaps. So I was like, instead, while, you know, I'm not... It's a bit weird, like, it is going okay streaming this. I'm getting quite a lot of viewers compared to normal, but I'm not getting, like, you know, I'm not getting a lot of memberships or money or anything doing this. But it kind of makes sense to do this where I could make some videos from it for when I'm away. You know, get some videos ready so you've got some lovely content every day for the next week or so. And then I can start Death Stranding when I've got a whole week. And I'm sure people will start getting bored of this at some point, you know, watching it, or they'll put out some patch that'll break it or something like that. Is this free to play? No, it's about £35, I think. Morning, James. How's it going? There should be some fuel there. So I'm doing all this. I'm going to have to go and kill a bunch of AI to take the next operating base. There's literally nobody else on the server. I am on a server by myself. Which it works out okay for me because I can just play how I want to play and level up and get lots of things for leveling up. Right, so then I can go, we've got Virginia or Oregon. We're going to go over to maybe Virginia so we can get on the main road. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go take Virginia. Boop.
All stations, this is Atlas Red.
Is there anybody else on the server? I don't think so. Right, Virginia. We've got some... We've got a supply truck here. I'm gonna refuel it. So yeah, there are no other players here. Did you say you're going to Rome? Yeah, short break. Yeah. My wife's never been. I haven't been in a very long while. Just going for a couple of nights. See what it's like. Just thought of something. I wonder if in my gear while we're here in night time, is there a grenade launcher? Is there no M79 grenade launcher? That would be lovely right now. Like I want to use those, but that's just for the underbarrel. Seems like that's probably what we're doing. Okay. Let's take an M4 that has a grenade launcher on it. And a scope, preferably. Like this. And then we can also take some of these. And then this thing. We need to switch to grenade launcher and then reload it. And that one's gonna... Oh, don't shoot main base. I want to bloody unload it. No, don't drop it. Oh, bloody hell. What do I do with it? What did I do with my gun? Did I just drop it? I think I did. Right. Assault rifles. M4 grenade launcher with the scope. With that. That's the one I want. I want to change what's in there, but anyway. There we go, suppressor. I think that'll be okay. Oh, and I want to change my night vision goggles as well. I don't know how you change what's loaded. I want to, like, load that. Oh, I'm dropping it. That's not what I want to do. But anyway. So take those off. I don't know what the best... Oh, it's daytime now. Nice. Still gonna take this grenade launcher. Do. Yeah. Well, see, that one's got, like, it's not telescopic at all. Is it? That's not great. Is there one that has... That's fixed 4-inch. That one. Put that on instead. Yeah, look at that. So then I can zoom in, and if I don't want it, I've got that. And that's fine. Right, save loadout. Slot 1. This has got a suppress one, hasn't it? Yeah. Nice! Right, let's go. Do a bit of supplying. Like I said, this server is literally empty. But I'm hoping, like, people will hop on it, especially as the other ones fill up. If they do, then I'll be in a great position. If they don't, then I'll be doing this for absolutely nothing. It's nice how well everything runs when you're the only person on the server. I should say to Azzy that there's... So part of the problem with this server is I don't know if oh, by the way, if anyone's about who wants to play this, feel free to hop in my squad. Part of the issue with this is I just want to be going south. That it's PC only, this server. Which makes some things better, but some things a bit worse. So I want to go down here and then go right. Right, left, left. There will be an issue that there will be bots, I think. I'm going the right way, aren't I? No. I thought I wanted to go to this tree line and I couldn't see a road, but it's because it was hidden. By this tree line. There we go. What a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning. Good day just to chill out. So I'll spend a little bit of time on this, as he's going to be on in about half an hour. So when he gets on, I'll just hop on whatever server he's on. But I thought I'd do half an hour, just warming up, getting ready, chatting to you lovely people. Seeing how it all goes. Hopefully. Oh god. Hopefully. God, I just needed to slow down a lot more then. Hopefully other people will join. It doesn't seem like they will. Like right now, it's just me on this team. I don't know this map very well. Hi, Carter. God, it's the 20th today. It's only 10 days till the new graphics cards come out. That's quite exciting. Then I feel like in February, isn't there quite a few games coming out? There's like Civilization, that new sniper game, Monster Hunter. Feels like quite a lot. Where am I meant to be going? Yeah, I want to go left here. That's what I thought. I'm going to have to be careful when I get near the base, because there will be AI. hopefully I can fairly quickly get up to Sergeant, and then I can build some supply helos and just get used to taking off and landing. Well, taking off's fine. It's landing. I need to get used to landing those bloody supply helos. Right now, I am not the best at it. I can normally, like, I can land safely, or I can land where I mean to land. The problem is trying to do both. Like, I have to use auto hover quite a lot to land where I want to land, and that's not ideal. I feel like I might have broken something on this engine, but I'll be able to fix it at the next base. So this is the main road, I think, is it? Yeah, so I just want to go left up here. And there's a checkpoint eventually. Now there will be AI. Which is a bit scary, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't know, like, how far along here. Not that far along. There's not a lot of tree cover here, so it's a good thing I have a long-range gun. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Yeah. You're currently using empty servers like this to learn how it works. Yeah, it's quite nice in a way. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay. Ow, ow. Okay, I'm dead. So, you cannot get that close up to where the enemies are. I have discovered. God, that's just AI. I didn't realise quite how little cover there was going to be there. I don't know this map. I'm not going to be able to get away from this, I don't think. Like, I'll probably survive this, but then they'll just shoot me again. I don't think I'm going to get out of this. Trying to attack it in a supply truck was probably a mistake. I should have gone in the Humvee, so then I'd be a bit more maneuverable. Good morning. Looks like I actually have 2 cuts. I think they're shooting where I was last rather than where I am now. Is there anyone up in the tower, do you think? Because if so, they're going to be the problems. Okay, there's no one high up. I need to get to that tree line, which... that's quite a long way to go. Maybe EA will do an event in March to announce some games. Well, they normally will do like the June one, won't they? May, end of May, beginning of June. They'll do like the one around E3 time. It'd be great if they were releasing a game early. I'm not confident they will. I think I need to have some old morphine. Can I take this base away from the AI when they've already shot me quite a lot? It seems unlikely. I have to say I'm not optimistic about Battlefield. Like, I don't think the last 3 Battlefield games have been very good. And, you know, Battlefield 1 and 5 were fine, but they weren't very good. You know, if Battlefield 1 or 5 came out now, I'd play it for a couple of weeks. Like I did when they came out, I guess. I think like the people who worked on Battlefield Bad Company and 3 and 4 don't work at DICE anymore. And I was originally excited that it was Vince Zampella making a new game, but apparently it's not really him making the new game. That sounded like I just didn't have a suppressor on. Oh, god damn it. There's a lot of guards here. I'm too close to them. I'm gonna get messed up here. Yeah, that's what I mean, Affers. So it's like, when we're talking about Battlefield being good, oh god, there's a guy to the right. Crap. I'm dead. There's still nobody else here. Yeah, trying to attack from down that hill was a mistake, because I had to get so close. There we go. Right. Let's try this again. So that's the way forwards, is to get like there and then drive along the river maybe? Or to come from the other side maybe? Dunno. Dunno. But I'm still the only person on the server. I thought this would be like easy now. I've got a couple of Humvees so I can get there quickly. Well, there were a couple of Humvees, yeah, there. Getting in the gunner seat of this would seem like a massive mistake. Right, I want to go through this tree line onto the road on the other side. Well, and that's on that road. I actually want to go the other way, I think. You won't leak anything about the upcoming games. No. It'd be weird if you did. Tricky snipe. That would be an odd thing to do, wouldn't it? Do do do. It's a very odd mentality, the people who are like, people are speculating on future games. I should tell them things that they're not meant to know yet. They will worship me as a hero. Absolute freaks. I don't know if I don't want Battlefield to feel like Ground War. To me, Ground War was still very much like instant, like it's that kind of instant action. You know, you only spawned like a 30-second walk away from fights, from objectives. I feel like I would like it, and again, this is just me. I don't know what they'll do or what will make more money. I would like it if they tried to go back to Battlefield being a bit more like each side has a proper base where all the vehicles spawn and everything, and then you spread out from there, and like, you know, there's a bit of distance between things. I think like the instant gratification, I mean, it's part of the reason why I think this is quite good. It makes things a bit more meaningful when you are a little way away. Yeah, like Bad Company. You've had some very fun PvE games on this recently. Yeah, I haven't really played the PvE. I mean, well, now I'm playing the PvE because there's literally no one else on the server. I killed a few guards here. At least I know these guards won't respawn, so every guard that I kill, that's it, they're dead. If, like, I had a group of people who are playing this, I was messing around with, like, the Zeus thing, with the Game Master thing. I'd be really tempted to try and, like, get a bit of that done. Right, that is the military base. I might just... They're going to start launching rockets at me soon, so I'm going to get out of here. I think I can shoot from that kind of distance. Good training. PlayStation 5 players, yeah. Right, so there's a dead guy there. There's a checkpoint there. How far is that? I didn't realise you can use this stuff. So you can like put this like there. And I think you can be like, if you line up this map scale with that like that, then you can be like, oh, okay, so that is about 700 feet. That's quite a way. 700 feet, 700 meters, sorry, 700 meters. That's a long way. So let's not go, let's not do this. God, it's quite hard to approach this place. It's a good place for a checkpoint. Are you okay, it's Tricky Snipe? You're talking like you're an AI bot. You are. Good. Like ChatGPT or something. I do wonder, like, if you were working on a language model, if you were working on a bot that talks naturally, it'd be quite a good way to get like a free Turing test, is just to like use them in streams. Like, find streamers who don't have many viewers so they're more likely to interact, and then just keep on using the bots. Oh, there's a guy. Right, so how far is that now? That is, it's about there. It's about 600 meters. Ugh. What do you think, chat? Can I kill someone at 600 meters with this assault rifle? Well, I don't even know I'm looking. There, 2 people, 600 meters. Does this even go up to 600 meters? There we go. Oh my god. Got one. I think I need to put it up to like more like 700 meters. Oh, they do get back up. Oh, that guy's gonna be so annoyed that he just did all that healing. The time to flight is so extreme. I take it English isn't your first language, Tricky Snipe. There we go. Oh, he stopped. He's serpentining. Yeah, they seem to actually... How's the guy there?
Atlas Red 1-1. This is Alpha.
I'm a corporal.
You've just been promoted to corporal. Carry on doing what you're doing, soldier. Out.
Now, did anyone come around there? I feel like... I like the way, like, they couldn't... I don't think they could hear my gunshots. I think they could only hear the sound of the bullets impacting. So they were, like, going to investigate the sound they could hear. Because I'm just too far away. Unless there's some running through the woods towards me now. Right. I'm gonna go get my truck. Drive up a bit. Do do do. Boom boom boom. I don't know if anyone else is in Twitch chat, but please start chatting so I don't just see it's Tricky Snipe. Chat, can we get some donos? If you can do the donating, it's Tricky Snipe. Don't just ask other people to do it, you can do it. That's fine. Muzzled, yeah, I've got a suppressor on, so I don't think they can tell where the shots are coming from, but they can hear the impact, so that's what they're investigating. I don't think I ever have heard a gun from 600 meters away. I've fired guns, but I've never been 600 meters away from one that's been firing as far as I know. So no, especially not a suppressed gun. I've never heard a suppressed gun in real life. I know, like, they're still very loud, but I've, yeah, never been in a situation where I have to, thankfully. We should all dono. I do. I haven't seen you do any donations. To me, it's Tricky Snipe. Kick it off. Just like a cool hundy. Is this modded solo PV mode? No, Will. This is multiplayer. So this is Rostov. It's just Azzy, who I play with sometimes, who's one of the admins on this. He wanted to play on this map, I think, and was wondering if it would fill up. And I saw it was empty, but the server was running. So I thought, you know what, I'll hop on. Maybe some people will join, especially as the other ones start filling up. There's a chance. But no one else is joining yet. So I'll probably end up joining another server when we get closer. There's so many choke points here. I'm probably going to get shot again. The fact that no one's shooting me now is quite a good sign. So I kind of want to go up the right-hand side just because I know I've killed so many enemies up here. I haven't changed any settings. It's like time of day thing, I think, Philip. Yeah. Luckily, it's anonymous. What's anonymous? It's Tricky Snipe. Donating? No, it's not. Otherwise, how would I shout people out? Apparently, Doom's going to have full ray tracing, and it does visually impact gameplay rather than just the environment. I wonder how that's going to be. What, are they going to have some light-based weapon or something? It's weird to have a game like Doom, which is like a game that's sort of known for being well optimized and running on kind of everything. Isn't it a bit weird to have that, and then force people to use ray tracing. That seems weird, especially full ray tracing. Surely you couldn't have full ray tracing with it. Like, because full ray tracing, who the hell's going to be able to run that? Like the handful of people that have great graphics cards. Yeah, Carter, I think this is a lot more enjoyable to watch. I've watched quite a lot of people playing this, so I don't watch people play Call of Duty anymore. Call of Duty's just always the same. Especially, I think the high pace that people play Call of Duty at makes it not much fun to watch. Bloody hell, that's scary. Well, thank you very much for doing a sub. It's Tricky Snipe. You put your money where your mouth was. I don't know. I think I haven't had a donation for ages, like straight donation. I get super chats and stuff. There is, I think. There you go. That's the link you can use. Hey, Adam, thank you very much for resubbing. Appreciate you. There you go. I put the link in chat to donate if anybody wants to. So, like, if you do it that way, then YouTube or Twitch don't take any money. Right. I'm just fighting bots, so I'm not worried too much about being, like, super careful here. Oh, God. As you can probably tell, that scared the hell out of me. God, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you very much. Thank you, Philip! A whole year! Nice. Thank you very much. Man, this is nice. We're getting some memberships and stuff. I was saying that, like, this game, I've been enjoying streaming it, but for whatever reason, I seem to end up with, like, quite a lot of people watching. You know, for me, 50 people is a lot when I've been having that many. I'm trying to get in that building, I think. There could still be AI here, to be honest. But I don't seem to get, like, all that much engagement. Like, chat seems quiet, and, like, I don't get many memberships and stuff. Which is, I don't know the reason for that. I think a lot of people just leave this on, because I've been doing longer streams probably. There's a lot of people who leave it on after they've been streaming for a while. Right, are we good? Doesn't look like there's anyone down there. There might still be people out there where I died last time. I don't know how much they go back to their positions. There we go. Right. Now I can go see if my truck is still there or if it despawned. Because I did have a truck over there. It's probably despawned, hasn't it? I'm still not convinced, Tricky Snipe. God, a pigeon just flew so bloody close to my window. Yeah, it's annoying how quickly things despawn here. You're an odd person, Tricky Snipe. A very, very strange person. Did I... Every time you try and get on these modded ones, it doesn't really download all the mods. That's annoying. What, is that on PC or on Xbox? I think my truck despawned. Which sucks. Yep, despawned. That's so annoying. I'm literally the only person on this server. Why would that happen? God damn it. Alright, I'll go back. I've got that Humvee on the other side. On Xbox? Oh, I don't know. Hi, Azzy. This server is literally still empty. If you want to find it, if you want to join a different server, let me know. Or we can single-handedly take over a server. Yeah, I've heard mods take a long while on Xbox. I haven't tried playing this on console. It's one of my... Is it dead? Literally, Azzy. I'm the only person on it. I was just enjoying doing a little bit of driving around, a little bit of fighting bots, gets my eye in. But yeah, no, there's nobody on it. Already died to bots, so that was fun. Please don't say my Humvee despawned too. I left it in these trees down here. Have a gander shortly. Yeah, just let me know. The main one, WCS status quo, takes ages. Yeah, it does. I am really, yeah, learning how to mod this I think would be a lot of fun. There's a bunch of stuff. Weirdly, last night I was just thinking of all my ideas for mods, and it's difficult. Because it's obviously super easy to come up with ideas for mods and very hard to implement stuff. Look at that gun. I can hear my Humvee, so at least my Humvee... Oh, I can see it, actually. It's very easy to come up with ideas for mods, but it's very difficult to implement them. But, like... How is there not a battle... I mean, there probably is. I was about to say, how is there not a battle royale for this already? This would be a great battle royale. The original battle, the first battle royale game I know of was on Arma 2. How have they not done another one? Right. We'll go back to base. Get some supplies and then bring them up here. Or like, even just like, you know, I think if you were going to make them on this, you'd want to start with something easy. I was thinking like, oh, what if I could make like props that I could put in, like a crashed TIE fighter. That would be quite cool, just like as a little Easter egg for people who wanted to put it in their map. Stuff like that. Or what about props that have some behavior attached to them, like, you know, an alarm. Imagine if in the towns there were alarms that, you know, you go open a door and then suddenly there's like a loud noise, flashing lights. That'd be quite cool. H1Z1 armor mod. H1Z1 wasn't an armor mod. H1Z1 was a battle royale made separately by Sony. It was not a mod. The armor mod, as far as I know, was just called Battle Royale. I mean, I played a lot of H1Z1. H1Z1 wasn't even running on the armor engine. Imagine you could just randomize mine placement around them. There's some crazy stuff in the new update that's coming in February. I'm pretty sure H1Z1 came out before Arma 3 did. I'm almost positive. I am going to Google that, because I'm fairly confident H1Z1 came out before Arma 3. H1Z1 came out in 2015. Arma 3... Yeah, oh no, 2013. Yeah, it was just an early access thing. It was originally released on Steam's early access program. Not a mod. But it did come out after Arma 3. I looked it up, Tricky Snipe. You were wrong. H1Z1 is not was not an Arma 3 mod. It's a separate game that was made by Daybreak. It was funded by Sony. They did have Brendan Green working on it, who was the guy who had worked on the original Battle Royale mod in Arma, and then he obviously went on to make PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. Okay, I'm annoyed with it Snipe, so I'll do it on the main screen if you want. H1Z1. H1Z1. Here we go. There's the Wikipedia page. It's a Battle Royale game developed and published by Daybreak Game Company. The game's development began after the original H1Z1 was spun off into two separate projects, H1Z1 Just Survive and H1Z1 King Hill. That's talking about what happened with the original game that split up. So development. Z1 Battle Royale, which is the beginning of it, originally released on Steam's Early Access program on January 15th, 2015 as H1Z1. There we go. Nothing about it being a mod, because it wasn't a mod. And it's not on the same engine. H1Z1 mod. The original creator of H1Z1 and the Arma Battle Royale mod, which is what I said. There was an Arma Battle Royale mod and H1Z1 was a separate game. What else do you want me to look up? His official mode. Recently, Battle Royale has been licensed by Sony and made an official game mode in H1Z1, with Green joining the team as consultant. Battle Royale started as a DayZ mod, which is what I was saying earlier. Then Arma 3, that was the Battle Royale mod. And then... Let's still talk about the Battle Royale mods. So how different is H1Z1 going to be compared to the mod? Hey look, it's because they made H1Z1 separate to the mod. Yeah, Tricky Snipe. I get that you're having a hard time understanding this, but the mod was just called Battle Royale. There was a mod called Battle Royale that Brendan Green worked on for DayZ, and then, like I said, in Arma 2, and then he moved that to Arma 3. And then they made a game called H1Z1, which isn't on this engine. It's not on the Arma 3 engine. It wasn't made in Arma 3. It was financed by Sony. Brendan Green was still working on it, but it wasn't H1Z1. No, H1Z1 wasn't a mod. Oh, you're a very frustrating person to talk to, it's Tricky Snipe. Like I said, Battle Royale game, the first one was the mod for Arma 2. And then H1Z1 was a separate game. H1Z1 wasn't a mod. It wasn't an Arma 3 mod. It wasn't any kind of mod. It was its own game. DayZ was. Yes, DayZ was a mod for Arma 2. Fact-checking Pastimes, I know. I mean, it's not hard. I remember playing all these things when they released. I'm just waiting for it Snipe to be like, oh, sorry, my mistake. But he's not, because, you know, people on the internet. How can I send a screenshot? You can't. I've just shown you what it is, what it says. This conversation gone full circle. I don't know how to make it any clearer to him. I don't know if it's possible to. Alright. I don't know why I'm still on the server, because I am not going to stay here for very long, but... It's kind of therapeutic, isn't it? Just running around doing this while talking to someone. I show you, we don't care, free money for whomever. Well, if you don't go into in the Twitch chat, there's this guy called It's Tricky Snipe who's shown up. And he's like... I don't know. He's being, I assume, maybe it's trolling. I don't know. He's being purposefully kind of obtuse, and then he's decided that H1Z1 was a mod, and then didn't like being corrected on the kind of small point that H1Z1 wasn't a mod. And now he's gone a bit strange. Do-do-do. I literally just showed you the Wikipedia page from the beginning of the bit talking about the development and how it was a separate game. I don't know what else you want. It was quite a big deal at the time because a lot of people like me were playing the Battle Royale mod in DayZ, in Arma 2. And then it was like, oh, cool. Like, they're actually, like, a proper company, Sony, are funding them to make, like, a real game. So H1Z1 was quite exciting, but obviously for anyone who's played H1Z1, you can very easily tell H1Z1 is not in the Arma 3 engine. Which was a good thing, because it meant that H1Z1 could be really fast. Where Arma was not. Arma was not well suited to it. Alright, there we go. I think the thing that Tricky Snipe is not getting through his head is that the Battle Royale mod for Arma and H1Z1 are different things. It might be shocking, but one person can work on two different games in their career. Brendan Green actually... That's like saying, oh, then Brendan Green went on to make PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds. Are you saying PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds is a mod for Arma 3? Because he started working on Battle Royales when he was working on the Battle Royale mod? No, H1Z1 was a separate game they made. H1Z1 was not a mod, it was a separate game, built from the ground up to be a Battle Royale game. Oh, literally, I can't read my chat because it's Tricky Snipe writing one word per line. You learned something new, you thought H1Z1 was Arma. Dude. I can't read. What haven't I read? Okay, let's try this again. This is very, very frustrating. So, H1Z1. No, we don't need H1Z1 mod, just H1Z1. H1Z1. Development. It was originally released on Steam's Early Access program as H1Z1. The engine is Forgelight. What's Forgelight been made in? Oh, it's the proprietary MMO game engine used by Daybreak, and they used it for H1Z1. What engine is Arma 3 on? Infusion. Oh, Real Virtuality. I thought it was Infusion, just the name of the thing they created. Engine, Real Virtuality. So, H1Z1 was made on Forgelight. Arma 3 is on Real Virtuality. H1Z1 is not a mod for Arma 3. There you go. I'm looking up the game, not the mod. H1Z1 mod. H1Z1 mod. Arma 3. That's the AI overview. So they're saying This mod gained significant popularity, eventually leading to Green being hired by Daybreak Games to develop the Battle Royale mode for H1Z1. When it's saying it in quotes, it's not the mod. The mod wasn't H1Z1. The mod was just called Battle Royale or Arma Battle Royale. Let's see if we can find the actual mod. Hey, there's literally the guy who made it. This is Player Unknown. I created the Battle Royale mod for Arma 2 and 3, and now I'm working with SOE and the H1Z1 team to bring the game mode into their game. The mod wasn't called H1Z1. The mod was called Battle Royale. The guy that worked on it, the guy that made it, went on to make H1Z1. They're separate things. H1Z1 was not in Arma. Yeah, the Battle Royale mod, it's Tricky Snipe. That was the thing that Brendan Green made for Arma. And then he went to work on H1Z1, which was a separate game. GTA 5's an Arma mod, yeah. Can you prove it? Can you prove that GTA wasn't an Arma mod? I don't know how else to show this to you. I don't know how else to get this through here. Hey look, H1Z1 versus Arma 3 Battle Royale, because they're two different things. I already have Arma 3. Is there any point in buying H1Z1? It's cheap, but has it anything to offer over Arma 3's mod? Hey look, there's someone talking about the fact that they're different things. H1Z1 is way more friendly than Arma 3, as in gameplay terms. I don't know. There we go. You know that Player Unknown Battle Royale mod? There, you know that Player Unknown Battle Royale mod made first for Arma 2 and Arma 3, then made the mode for H1Z1. Because H1Z1 was a separate game. That means they're the same, because the same person worked on both of them. That's not how that works. That's like saying Lord of the Rings and King Kong are the same, because Peter Jackson made both of them. You're calling me an idiot. That is very, very rude, Tricky Snipe. You've been a very... I feel like I've... what's the word? I have... not entertained. Given you enough time, maybe? There's a word for it, isn't there? I've humoured you enough. I've humoured you for long enough. And then shown you what it is. It's like saying people follow you for no reason. No, not tolerated. That's not what I mean. I mean humoured. Like, I was being nice and being like, oh, okay, I can see where your mistake comes from. But this is what happened. There was a Battle Royale mod, and then there was H1Z1, and they were two separate things. H1Z1 wasn't a mod, it was a game. But then you've insisted on, like, saying I can't read and calling me an idiot, which is pretty nasty, isn't it? It's not very nice to come in someone's stream, make a mistake, then instead of just saying, oh, my bad, I didn't know, turning around and then calling the person an idiot and saying they can't read. That's a bit harsh. And vaguely ironic. I've weirdly, and this is weird and I think stupid, I've got a degree that's basically in reading because I've got a degree in English literature. So to say that I can't read is a bit bloody much. Who's stupid? Tricky Snipe. Are you trying to say stupid but spell it in a way so you don't get auto-moderated? Because I assume you're used to getting auto-moderated with the things you say. Beat me to what? What did you beat me to? What the hell are you on about? It's so funny when you prove someone wrong but they double down on being wrong. It's just a weird kind... You know, we've talked about it a lot over the last couple of years of this kind of mindset of people being like, their pride is more important than the truth. So it's like, oh, you've come up with some facts being wrong. Well, your facts must be wrong. You're reading from biased sources. It's literally how we've ended up in a situation where Trump's getting inaugurated today, which is terrifying. You know, when he's saying, oh, I'm going to do so many executive orders today, it's like, Jesus Christ. We're in trouble. The world is in trouble. But it's because of people being like this, being like, no, I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong. I've got a... No, you're wrong. Everything's a lie. Oh, I thought you could use this as storage. There's literally boxes just there. Huh. Right, where can I use storage? Do I have to... Oh, I could... Nothing to go around now. That'll be fine. Because of we won. Who won? What are you on about, Tricky Snipe? Because of we won? Who's we? You'd say Reforger is more casual friendly than Squad. Yeah, I'd say that probably. I do need to build, but I need supplies first, don't I? I think that was just the thing that I was looking at wasn't storage. This should be storage now. There we go. The character limit of social media also makes it difficult. I don't think that's Tricky Snipe's problem, personally. You like this dude, but he is wrong. I feel like I've completely convincingly shown everyone that I was right. But I don't know what else to say. I don't know why I'm saying but. There's no buts there. Right. It'd be better to put a supplies thing there. Because then... Why is that yellow? If you could put it like... You know what I mean? Does yellow just mean it's going to destroy something if I put it down? Because I'd quite like... Oh, I could put it on this side, couldn't I? And if I put it around that way, maybe... Why is that not letting me put it there? I don't understand. Is it because it's on a slope? Oh, there was a white bit there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. So I can build that there, and then I could probably build some fuel as well. I don't know, Azzy, I don't know what server he's going on. What? Which? I don't know if Azzy's still watching. If you're still watching, Azzy, what server are you going on? You play many hours in Squad, but a bunch of buddies rave about WSCS servers. Is it a PvP server? Yeah, the WCS servers are normally PvP. This one's just got no players on at the moment. I started playing on it. I don't know, really. I thought I'd practice helicopters once I've got that sorted. I feel like I've made a problem here, but oh well. I've made a problem. Then a radio. I'll just put all of this stuff over there, why not? But yeah, I'll probably switch to a PvP server that you'll be able to see in a little bit. You don't think you're a problem. He won, where is his Twitter? Make a post watching him trying to play. What the hell are you on about, Tricky Snipe? I don't like Trump, the only US PM to start a war. He's not a prime minister, he's a president. That's quite a different thing. I mean, yeah, him not starting a war in the 4 years he was in office. Great. He has also said that he plans on taking Canada and Greenland, but you know, I feel like there's a lot more wrong with Trump than just his attitude to starting wars. COVID put a bit of a dampener on the whole war thing, didn't it, really? But that is good that he didn't start any wars. Can't take that away from him. But, you know, he also paved the way to make abortion illegal in a lot of states. He's spreading misinformation about COVID. Led to a lot of COVID deaths and his complete inaction over it. He paved the way for billionaires to get even richer. took healthcare away from poorer people, set the entire world back in terms of working against climate change. Ooh, God, that built quicker than I thought it was going to.
A cistern for refueling is ready at Point Virginia. Out.
And I think the biggest worry about Trump is that he's normalized this kind of, you don't need to worry about what's real, just go with what you feel like. You know, so blaming the problems on like immigrants or trans people or the media or universities. It's that's, I think, probably his biggest legacy so far. But, you know, he's about to be inaugurated again, and he's you know, managed to start building an oligarchy of people who are completely not qualified to do their jobs, but they've got a lot of money, so they're going to be in charge of stuff. Elon Musk has an office in the White House because he's the richest man in the world. Which is kind of terrifying for people just to be like, oh yeah, oligarchy, that sounds like a fun idea. And now he's come in saying that he's going to do loads of executive orders straight away, which is kind of making a mockery of democracy, because the whole point of, you know, checks and balances of the US state is like that you're meant to work with Congress and the Senate, so you've got lots of representatives from across the nation making important decisions about the country, instead of just one person, the president, being able to do what they want. And, you know, executive orders as a system are set up so when there's an emergency, the president can act quickly. But he's not doing that. He's just doing it because he's worried that other people will say no to the things he wants to do. And that's... like, how is that not terrifying? How is it not terrifying to have somebody like Trump, somebody who is very, very clearly an idiot at best, delusional maybe, but definitely crooked and self-serving. You know, a long history. This is a man who's not allowed to run a charity in the US, but he's allowed to be president somehow. To have a man like that, with such low, like, moral standing and intelligence... you know, a guy who started talking about Hannibal Lecter when he was talking about asylum seekers because he doesn't understand the difference between asylum seeking and a mental asylum. To have a guy like that saying, oh yeah, I'm going to do loads of executive orders so I can do what I want. Like, that's terrifying. That's so scary. Oh my god, I've literally made for such a horrible... I'm just going to go through this fence. Ba-bow! There we go. Where did Azzy say something was coming in? Smooths have arrived in YouTube. Yeah, Captain Jenner's been here for a while. He's not new. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, Captain Jenner! I was distracted. I'm okay. Do-do-do. You say the word and they ooze out the drains, I know. Why am I still entertaining that troll? You know, chat engagement is good. People talking a lot in chat is much better for my stream than everyone being quiet. We've had quite a lot of quiet streams lately. You're not really sure Biden started a war either. Yeah, but the Trump supporters will say that, you know, oh, Biden started the war in Ukraine or something because he got America involved into it, or putting American troops into, I don't know, are there American troops in Yemen? Probably. I'm really good at trolling trolls. I'm honestly not. I don't troll trolls. I always try my best. And it's me being a teacher. I do this when I'm teaching as well. No matter how stupid or ignorant somebody is in what they're saying, I'm willing to try and reason with them. Like, I'm willing to try and be like, give them a chance to change their mind. I'm always willing to do that. You know, well, I say that, I'm always willing to give people a chance to do that. You know, eventually my patience runs out. Where sometimes you just see people aren't interested in learning anything. They just want to, like win. And then you realise, you know, you're talking to an idiot and there's no point in it. Or you don't get that with kids. Then kids aren't idiots. Kids are just like, sometimes you're talking to a kid and you realise, oh, they don't want to learn something today. They just want to wind you up, and then it's not worth talking to them anymore. But you always want to give people a chance, because there's always a chance that someone just doesn't know something yet. And like, everybody didn't know things at one point. You know, when you're talking to people online, you have no idea how old they are. I know this guy, It's Tricky Sniper, is trying to pretend that he was an Army Navy SEAL sniper and he's some sort of war vet, but the reality is he's almost definitely a kid who's home from school. Or, you know, he's in America, so it's like he just woke up early or whatever. And he's, you know, if he's a kid, then he might not have known things. You know, maybe he wasn't about when H1Z1 came out. Maybe he wasn't playing games then. And it's like, you can't shame people for not knowing stuff just because they haven't had the chance to learn yet. Everyone has to learn something at some point. I've always hated that when you get people... I've seen teachers do it, where people don't know something. And... teachers like, oh my god, how do you not know that? And it's like, literally, you learn everything. You don't just inherently know things. And so, like, I remember I had like this sixth form student who didn't know what stars were. And it's like, okay, bit weird to get to like 17 and not know what a star is. But that was nice because, you know, she was happy to learn once we explained it to her. And then she was like, oh, wow, that's really cool. And it's like, that's a nice moment. That's nice. That's a privilege that I got to share in that moment of them discovering what a star is. Like, that's cool. It's not something to mock someone for. But when you get people who aren't trying to learn, they're just being dicks, then that's not fun anymore. And it's obviously very, very hard to... Can I fit... Oh, I can fit through there. Can't fit through there. It's always hard to kind of distinguish between the two. So I always, especially on the internet when you don't know who anybody is, it's always better to give people a chance. But you do see my patience start running thin sometimes and me getting a bit like ruder about it. Where is Azzy? So, which server you playing on? I'm still alone here. Do-do-do. Dropping a meme coin 2 days before his inauguration too, just in case you didn't think he was a con artist. Fake news, Captain Jenner. Which bit? I mean, that's from the Trump playbook, isn't it? If you don't understand something, if you don't like something that someone else is saying, just say it's fake news. You don't need to engage with it, or you don't need to like explain how it's fake news or anything like that. You just say it's fake news, and then it's like, oh, it's okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's gone. I can ignore that inconvenient truth. You know, that's what the whole Al Gore documentary thing was about, wasn't it? Like, with the environment, that people are just like, it's quite inconvenient, so let's just ignore that truth. We'll just get away from it. And that's kind of Trump's whole thing. It's like, oh, these journalists who are doing investigations have found things that I don't like. Let's just say journalists are all in some big conspiracy and are out to get me. So you can't trust anything the journalists say. Oh, academics are saying things, you know, because they've got years of experience and study into things. And they're saying things that aren't what I'm saying. Oh, we should ignore them because obviously there's like a leftist conspiracy. There's a, you know, it's one of the funniest things I've seen in the Western media that's been quite consistent, is this idea that people are sitting there being like, how come the more educated people are, the more left-wing they seem to become? It must be that there's a conspiracy in academic institutions to spread left-wing ideas. It can't be that maybe, as people learn more, left-wing ideas make more sense. That can't be it. It must be conspiracy. And that to me is like the strangest jump in logic that a lot of people seem to make. It's like, oh, you can't trust these people who have been to university. They've been indoctrinated, haven't they? They don't think the way right-wing people think. It's like, oh my god. You know who we should listen to? All of these people that became literal billionaires by screwing people over. They're probably the ones who have our best interests in heart. Not these academics who have devoted their life to study. We should definitely listen to the billionaires. Oh dear. What an insane world we live in. Do do do. I've made a real mess of that build. I have not, Will. It's beautiful. Do do do. It's funny that Trump is saving TikTok when he was the one that started the movement to ban it in the first place. That is, I saw a thing about like all of these like big Trump supporters where they'd been tweeting, being like, ban TikTok, because they'd got on his train of, you know, they want to suck up to Trump because they can get power that way. And so they're like, but yeah, ban TikTok, we hate TikTok. And then Trump's come around and been like, well, I think we should save TikTok. And they're all like, oh yeah, we should save TikTok. Yeah, Trump's amazing, he saved TikTok. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Do. And then he's got, you know, Elon Musk, who's been meeting with Xi Jinping and Putin. And like making sure Starlink works in China and Russia's interests. Making sure they can't use Starlink in Taiwan. And they're like, yeah, we're going to give him an office in the White House. This guy that has clear, vested interests in the governments of other superpowers. Let's give him an office in the White House. Because he's rich. You know. I was reading his Wikipedia page last night, Elon Musk, just because I wanted to know how old he was, really. Because I have a theory about Elon Musk that I'll get to in a second. But anyway, it's weird on his Wikipedia page. You realise how little he's achieved to be the world's richest man. Like, the main two things it's kind of listed on his Wikipedia page as his two big things are SpaceX and Tesla. Neither of which he created. Like, that's crazy. Like, that is a crazy situation. To be like the world's richest man and known for two companies that you didn't create. And both companies, you know, he was made to step down as CEO of Tesla. And people who worked at SpaceX did that open letter to try and stop him from acting as if he is like the public face of SpaceX. Crazy. Biden supported a mass genocide. He did, like, Trump has too. You know, people supporting Israel and what they're doing in Palestine is awful. You know, it's like, we've had the same problem in the UK that both the Conservatives and Labour did. Both the Republicans and the Democrats did in America. It's terrifying how people have supported Israel in the way that they've gone about trying to deal with Hamas. That is terrifying. Right, I'm actually going to exit this because we're going to try U3. Gonna go do some fighting. U3. Do 25Q for me. That gives me a nice little break to chat. That's a fair comment. I'm very good that way. What? Giving people a chance. Yeah. I apologise to anyone that's in Twitch chat. I don't know. Should we ban this tricky snipe? It's hard to tell. Because he can't write in full sentences, apparently. It's people not wishing to deal with things that make them uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, I had this conversation a long time ago with my parents when the whole Brexit thing happened, and they were saying that, like, oh, I wouldn't understand the impact immigrants have on a community because I live in Norwich. And it's like, I could literally show them that there's more immigrants per capita in Norwich than there are where they live. And it's like, that, like, they completely moved on. They completely glossed over that and ignored it. It's like, you're literally saying I can't understand because I don't live around as many immigrants. Then I can show you there are actually more immigrants here. And, you know, and I'm saying it's fine because I actually have to, you know, I actually say have to, more like get to work with people from other countries when I'm teaching and stuff like that. And it's like, but they're like, you know, that's an inconvenient part of it. It doesn't go with their argument, so just move on to something else. And it's very frustrating talking to people like that. Like I said, I guess as a teacher, I'm kind of used to it, like talking to people who can't reason properly. But it's like, if you're talking to some of the people who, like, we're kind of talking about, they have a belief, and it is a belief rather than an understanding, and they'll do what they can to defend that belief. And anything you say that doesn't match up to that belief, they'll just literally ignore it. They're not going to take it in, they're not going to try and understand it, they'll just ignore it. And that can be very, very frustrating. And then they'll get very angry with you for not, if you, like, you know, you can have a conversation with them where they're saying, like, something that's wrong. Then you can say, oh, I can show you how that's wrong and why that's wrong, and blah, 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 blah. And you can go through step. And they'll ignore all of that. And then you'll say something that you understand to be true. And then they'll be like, oh, no, that's fake news. Oh, no, that's just wrong. That's just a conspiracy. And they don't feel the need to go through all the steps to try and show you how it's wrong. They just expect you to be okay with them being like, nah, that's wrong. And it's like, it's very frustrating. It is very frustrating. You know, it's the whole thing of, like, arguing with an idiot, like, they'll beat you with experience. They'll, like, take you down to their level and beat you with experience. It's very true. He's making his daughter's father-in-law's ambassadors with no prior experience. It's insane. Hi, James. It's going to be a very strange 4 years over here. Yep. But, I mean, the problem with American politics is that it affects everyone, doesn't it? Probably the UK more than a lot of places. You know, we've got Keir Starmer being like, oh yeah, I think UK-US relations are going to be great these next 4 years. And it's like, oh, I don't have a lot of respect for Keir Starmer as it is, but I've lost what I had for him. Like, that's a crappy thing to say. We had some audio wang, did we? Oh. That's happened a couple of times. I don't entirely know why. I don't know why that happens. I think I know. Alright, I'm gonna do that. That should be better now. Maybe that won't happen. If I swap between things. Was that okay? It maybe cut out for a second. It should have, but it shouldn't have gone weird. The benefit of this next 4 years is the fact he can't run again. Lol. I don't know, cause a divorce. Are you saying you'd put it past Trump and his supporters to be like, to change the rules about presidential terms? Do you honestly think Trump will get to the end of his 4 years and be like, oh yeah, well it's the right thing to step down now because that's, you know, an important part of our legal system? Oh dear. Trump will be there till someone forces out. Last time he lost an election and he encouraged people to go and storm the bloody place where they were ratifying the votes. I don't think his respect for democracy is high. Am I using game capture? No. Twitch chat looks fun. It's just this one guy who can't write in sentences or listen to anyone else. He just like bursts out words. It's crazy. No chance he lasts 4 years. I don't know. I feel like... Okay, so going back, I said I was going to talk about my Elon Musk theory. This is what I thought about yesterday with the Elon Musk thing. I think Elon Musk maybe isn't an idiot. I think Elon Musk is someone who was born into privilege and has consistently... You know, and his parents are kind of abusive to each other, apparently, not to him. But his parents are kind of abusive to each other. He also grew up, a white, rich family in South Africa. You can imagine how they got rich. His dad, Elon Musk, says some weird things, weird racist things about doing business in South Africa. So he's grown up in that kind of world of, he's rich, he's privileged. He got to go to university and do a bunch of different degrees. He did like economics and I think engineering or something. He was someone who he started going to university in Pretoria in South Africa, and then he got to choose to go to Canada for a couple of years and do a couple of degrees in Canada. And then he moved to California to do another degree, but he actually ended up not enrolling in any classes. The sort of person, can you imagine someone in your life who has that kind of lifestyle where it's like, they could just choose to keep doing multiple degrees when they're in their 20s because, they can pay for them, and they can move around countries at will. So you've got someone who is rich, privileged, feels like, scamming people and stuff like that is okay. And then I think what explains everything for Elon Musk is that he is desperate to be adored. The main thing he wants is for people to think he's great. And I think he started doing that because, he went to university and stuff like that, and he travelled around and started hanging around in academic circles. He started doing that with left-wing people. He started doing that with progressives, with technology people. He made that company, what was it, the postcode, Zip2, whatever it was. And hey, Pulp Biggles, thank you very much. Thank you very much for using your Prime. So he started doing that, and then he got some fame where his company that he had got merged with PayPal, and then they got to, had a lot of success with PayPal and made himself very rich selling that. And he was like, oh, okay, I've now got a load of money from selling PayPal. He's very rich, billions of dollars. Very, very rich, and people are like, hey, there's this cool guy, he's like a software programmer, he made something that's really cool, even though he didn't really make PayPal, he definitely spread the word that he did, tried to have that thing, and then he's started investing in things like space travel, and he had this idea of there's humanity's problems that he's going to be the one to solve, and one of them is becoming interplanetary, and one of them's the energy crisis and stuff like that. So he started investing in SpaceX, he started investing in Tesla, in, the battery side of things. He started doing all of that kind of thing. And back then, he was quite progressive, agreed with a lot of left-wing kind of, progressive things. He talked about universal basic income a lot. He talked about universal health care. He talked about, how important immigration is and all of that kind of thing. Sort of stuff that's, he's just seen as very left-wing. It's like Bernie Sanders kind of stuff. And then I think, and this is why I was looking up his age, I think he had a time where he realised that his whole thing, he thought he was going to be adored. He thought he was going to be able to do that by getting people to Mars. And I think something happened where he realized that SpaceX aren't going to get to Mars in his lifetime. That he's at least not going to get people to Mars in his lifetime. And, because he's 50 now. He's over 50, so 52 or something. So he's realized that, okay, that's kind of out. SpaceX, he's not going to do that. So instead, SpaceX has kind of shifted away a little bit from the Mars stuff and shifted a bit more to how can they make a huge amount of money, you know, through Starlink and taking NASA's contracts to get back to the moon and all that sort of stuff. And so I think that sort of like, that made him realize, okay, I'm not going to get the adoration of kind of that part of the community, you know, people who are going to be like, oh my god, he's the guy that got us to Mars. And it's weird because when you think of like, you know, getting us to the moon, how many people remember the name of the mission director for Apollo? People remember the astronauts, you know, Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin. They don't even remember the third guy who didn't land on the moon. I think he realized that that wasn't going to be his path to adoration. And then with Tesla, he realized that, oh, he's not actually that good. Like, Tesla aren't that good at making cars. And lots of other companies caught up pretty quickly. So now, when you think of electric cars, you look at Teslas and they've become a bit of a joke. And, you know, like BMW and Ford and Jaguar and, you know, everyone, Nissan, Toyota, Honda have all started making good electric cars now. And so it's like, okay, he's not the first person to bring, like, reasonably priced electric car to market. Like, that's not happened. So he's not able to get that. And then there was that whole thing on Twitter where he thought that he could be the savior of those Thai boys stuck in the cave. And that didn't work out. You know, people laughed at him. Like, oh, that was... someone laughed at him being like, that's a stupid idea that you've come up with. We don't need your help on this. And he lashed out because he's, you know, got that kind of emotional immaturity. He lashed out and called the guy a pedo. And Twitter turned on him. Like, Twitter was like, hey, you can't just call someone a pedo. Someone who's literally... like spending their time trying to save some people who actually knows what they're doing. You can't just call him a pedo because he thought your idea was dumb. And people started realizing that Musk was kind of fragile, and he was trying to get in with like the arty people. He was dating Grimes and having a kid with Grimes, and then Grimes rejected him and like split up with him and was like, you're a freak. I was like quite, you know, quite openly sort of scathing of him. And so I think he had this realization where he'd lost the left wing. He'd lost the sort of liberals that he had started building up some credence with. Because, you know, Tesla hadn't worked out the way he'd wanted it to. SpaceX hadn't worked out the way he'd wanted it to. He was getting mocked on social media for, like, his character. Supposedly, up until that Thai cave thing, he had, like, a whole PR team. You know, they're the people who made everyone think that he'd invented PayPal and he'd invented Tesla and he'd invented SpaceX. And he fired them, apparently, and then, you know, it all went downhill. And I think so then he started, like, trying to find new ways to be adored. And now, you know, now he's got a lot of money. He'd made a lot of money from all the investment in SpaceX and Tesla, which was surprising. It wasn't from profits from SpaceX or Tesla. It was very much investment. A lot of speculation raised his personal net value insanely high. And then, so, you know, he's like, oh, okay, people on Twitter are giving me a hard time. I'm going to buy Twitter. And then I can stop people being mean about me on Twitter. And then people will think I'm cool because I'll buy... You know, Twitter was always a little bit boring and corporate. And he's like, I'm going to buy it and make it cool and put memes on and say it's fine. And then I think while he's been searching for, like, this... for someone to adore him, he's realized that, like a lot of, you know, populist people like Joe Rogan and Andrew Tate, Russell Brand, Trump had before him, he realized that there's this kind of right-wing group of, like, this right-wing demographic of predominantly, like, middle-aged and younger men who feel a bit helpless. You know, they feel like they'd grown up in a world where they could just be entitled to everything, and that was taken away from them because, you know, suddenly they've got to be equal to women, they've got to be equal to people from other races. These, like, white, working class, lower middle class men who suddenly, you know, were grown up thinking they were going to inherit the world, and then were suddenly told, like, hey, no, you're actually not better than everyone just because of how you were born. You're actually the same as them. They started looking for ways to feel like they're entitled to everything again, and that's how you end up with, you know, the Andrew Tates and the Russell Brands of the world. And I think he realized that that group were very easily manipulated and very easy to buy And he could look at Trump, particularly, you know, the insane rise in popularity of Trump. And he could look at him and be like, Trump's like the easiest person to buy because Trump, his whole image is that he's rich and he's a great businessman. And, you know, it's pretty common knowledge now that Trump isn't as rich as he says he is. So many of his businesses have failed. He won't release his tax documents because he doesn't want to let people know how little money he really has. Someone like that, who their public image is being rich, and in reality they aren't rich, that's like the easiest person to buy because you can boost their own idea of themselves, and they'll be attached to you. They'll rely on you for it. And so he, I think, has been... I think he's like attached himself to this whole group as a way of finding a way to be adored. And I don't think he necessarily even believes a lot of things saying. It's crazy to go from universal basic income and, you know, thinking immigration is great and clean energy is really important. To go from that to then thinking, you know, and like, you know, the importance of scientific advancement, stuff like that. To go from that to then parroting right-wing talking points just seems insane, you know, of like, oh, climate change isn't actually a big deal, we need oil and gas, universal basic income's terrible, free handouts is socialism, that's awful, you know, people should have to work for what they've got, oh, we shouldn't trust scientists and the media and stuff like that. To jump to that is insane, which makes me think he can't really believe it, and instead he's just like, oh, these people love me and this is much easier because I don't actually have to achieve anything, I just have to be rich and say stuff. If I'm rich and I say things, what those people want to hear, the reality doesn't matter. Because, you know, like, Musk isn't going to be around long enough to be proven wrong about a lot of things. He'll be dead before then. He won't care. And it's like, so I genuinely think Musk, everything Musk has done has been about wanting to be loved, wanting to be adored. And it's just funny watching how he's like, across his lifetime, he's tried to be adored by different groups. And now this, you know, the right-wing fanatics are his new group. And right now, they are having a wild time because they don't have to deal with reality. It's like, you can be much happier and you can get a lot more done if you just ignore reality. If you just ignore facts. It's a problem with educated people and with left-wing people is that they are they try to move what the real world is towards something that is better. And right-wing people just say, nah, it's all terrible. And it's all someone else's fault, so they need to sort it out, not us. And that's a much easier way to live your life. And it's strange. It's like how, like, you look in history and you got things like the Enlightenment and stuff like that, and you have, you know, the Enlightenment very rapidly followed by times of Puritans and religious fervor, because it's like, oh, this whole having to work stuff out and having to know things, this is hard and unpleasant. Let's go back to not knowing stuff. That's more fun. You know, like, it's like the whole woke thing. We talked about that before. Like, people are like, oh, I don't like being aware of social injustice because it makes me feel bad. It makes me feel bad that I'm spending all of this money on luxuries for myself while I'm aware people in my community, let alone people around the world, are starving or being oppressed or being mistreated. You know, I'm not happy. And so then to be told that I'm also very privileged, oh, that makes me feel horrible. Better to just not think about it and just to not think about other people as humans, really. Oh, they're immigrants, they don't deserve anything. Oh, they're criminals, they don't deserve anything. Oh, they're from a different religion, they don't deserve anything. Oh. Today's the day. I woke up, well, no, it started last night, really, but I've definitely woken up feeling very bleak. I saw someone, this is very tangentially related. I saw, you know, I did a video the other day complaining about Call of Duty. On Saturday, I did a video complaining about Call of Duty. And someone left a comment on it saying, why don't you do something about it? They were like, they were ranting about, you know, they were being like, oh, why don't these content creators, they need to out their friends as cheaters and talk about the fact that all the streamers are cheating, and stop buying the game and playing the game, and, like, you know, why don't you do something instead of just whining and getting the views? And I replied being like, what do you want me to do? I literally made a video calling out the problems that I see in the game. I haven't played it for a few weeks now. You know, I haven't played it since the beginning of the year. And I don't know any cheaters. I honestly don't know anyone who's cheating at Call of Duty. I don't really understand what more I can do. But it's like, that's kind of a thing of... I do understand a feeling that there's a lot of left-wing activists on the internet who aren't doing anything. Like, that's definitely a thing. It's definitely a problem, and it's easy to feel very hopeless and feel like you can't do anything. And so it's, you know, it's very easy to complain on the internet and to whine on the internet and whine on social media. And then actually doing something is much more difficult. And it's like, what to do? That's a really hard question. That is a very hard question. I don't know. Like, what can you do to cure social injustice? What can you do to cure things? You know, at least I've got a slightly easier way out. I've got a bit of a platform. You know, I can rant to 27 people on Twitch and... I don't know how many people. 62 people on YouTube. Hi. So I've got, you know, 80 people watching that I can... Nearly 90 people watching that I can rant. But I'm preaching to the choir. Most of the people watching probably already agree with me, except for, you know, It's Tricky Snipe and whoever that guy was on YouTube. Am I even applying for jobs at Raven? It's Tricky Snipe. Can you limit yourself to saying one thing every minute? Just like try and type things into sentences or paragraphs even. It'd be great. Otherwise, it makes it really hard for me to read chat with the way I've got it set up. I've not had someone like you in my chat before. Trump's best route would be to become vice president in 2029 and hopes that the actual president dies. Isn't that kind of vaguely what Putin does? Where Putin's not actually been president of Russia for ages. He keeps alternating between president of Russia and prime minister of Russia. And then he just changes whichever the most important role is, depending on which one he is at the time. I think that's what Putin does. An extremely wealthy man, baby, yeah. This history lesson is free. Right-wing grifters. Yeah, there's a lot of right-wing grifters. Thanks for following, AKDH. You love these monologues from me. Maybe I should start packaging them up into videos and putting them on my Stuff Tom Says videos. I don't know. I'm not articulate enough to say something with any meaning, is the problem. I feel like I'd be good on a podcast or in an interview where someone's asking me questions and I can respond. When I'm just talking, I'm basically talking into the void. Like I said, there's two sorts of people in this stream who will be listening to me right now. There's the people who already agree with me, and so I'm just preaching to the choir and it doesn't matter, so it's not changing your minds. And then there's the people who disagree with me and will just write off everything I'm saying because, you know, I'm educated or because I'm English or because I'm a content creator or whatever. You know, they'll find some reason to ignore what I'm saying. I doubt there's many people who have been watching my streams and have been like, I've changed the way I've thought about this. I think in stuff that I know a lot about, maybe a bit more. I feel like maybe I've changed some people's minds about things like in Call of Duty or... you know, when I talk about English language. I feel like I've managed to change I feel like I've actually had quite an impact on a lot of people through teaching and through talking to other teachers and doing like little sessions with other teachers. One of the biggest things I think I've changed is people's mindset when it comes to grammar and spelling and stuff like that. That, like, this idea that there's, you know, some authority that sets the rules on how language is used is just nonsense. Language is, you know, English at least, is created through consensus. And so you can use words that might seem like, you know, technically wrong based on something that someone said a few hundred years ago, but it's not wrong because it's like, as long as other people understand you, then it's right. The only problem is when people don't understand you. Am I going on the march in London on the 1st of February? No, I've never done that. I've never done a march. What's the march on the 1st of February? I don't even know about it. Someone's listening. Oh yeah, people are listening. It's just whether they're, you know, paying attention. Grammar, your nemesis. It's just annoying. It's like, as someone that studied grammar and the history of English language and the way it's used now, you very quickly realise that people who care about grammar are mostly idiots. Like, I've taught, again, I know I repeat myself a lot. There's like, hey, we got in. There's a sort of person that doesn't know a lot but desperately wants to feel superior to other people. And so they learn a tiny little bit. They learn something, you know, they learn the strict rules about apostrophes or Oxford commas or something, you know, something small like that. Or, you know, same sort of people who learn a bit of pop psychology or whatever. And then they lord that over people, and like they love to correct people and be like, "Oh, wait, you actually meant to use an apostrophe there," and it's like, those people are idiots. Just got a cool, juicy news update. What's that about? Oh, this is about what happened last week. Oh, I need Azzy to tell me what faction. What faction? Needs to tell me quickly. Quickly. Don't want to get timed out. Good morning. How's your day? Good, thank you. Did I teach English literature? Yeah, my specialism's more English language, but I have taught English literature up to A level. I don't know which faction. Azzy. Oh my god. I'm gonna get timed out if I don't click on something. No. Oh my god, I need to find it. Right, what's going on? There we go. You'd attempt to use appropriate commas. No, I don't. Like, I genuinely don't care. Like, sometimes grammar and punctuation can be useful to make your meaning more clear. That is very important. A lot of the time, it's not. Right, where do we need supplies? Texas, we only have 400. That's only got 33. We need to get down there. I need to go down that coast. Oh, should have. Oh, we got a gunner there. Where's the? Right, we'll play some game now. We've had some chatting. Why are there so many of these things? Why do people make so many of them? Is there a reason? So that's got a law. It's okay. I'm gonna get rid of this and take an M4. I just like being able to have the grenade launcher. I'll take that. But that... Well, that's got a 4 times.
Right behind you.
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Don't mind that. Right, open arsenal and then take some grenades.
Alpha main to all stations. We just lost Point, Michigan. Out.
Yeah, that's okay. And save loadout. There's somebody in this truck. Everyone's in this truck. I don't know whose truck this is. I think I'm stealing it. You're watching my DMZ video, Laswell's letter guide. Oh, cool. I saw a bunch of people have been watching that lately. I don't know why. Apparently a bunch of people are doing that. There's a ban needed. Oh, what? Of its snipes? Why, was he saying something bad? I literally stopped paying attention to him. Yeah, it's tricky snipe. Like, I don't know. I think he's been trying to get banned for a while. It's tricky snipe. You know, shut up and talk about, like, only talk about what's going on in the stream, or I don't know. Just shut up. Do. It was fun for a while, you boosting the chat rate, but it's making it very hard to read what anyone else is saying now. Let's go! Where we're going? Oh, let's go. I want to go left. I don't really know where I'm going, to be honest. It came in clutch. Oh, I'm glad it really helped, Kills. I am glad that video helped. Yeah, it's been weird. I've seen a few of my DMZ guide videos picking up views lately. It's nice. It kind of, every time I see someone leave a comment on it or like it or whatever, it suddenly just reminds me that people still play DMZ. And it's like, oh, that's fun. I love this drive. This is like one of my favourite bits of the map. There's like a ports down on the left. Oh, I nearly crashed then. I'm good. So we are driving down the west coast to try and resupply some of the bases down there. It seems like this server's been going long enough that there's going to be attack helicopters, which is a bit scary. But in my experience of being in the attack helicopters, you see supply trucks and it's like, they're a nice easy target, but a lot of the time you've got bigger things to worry about. And down this west coast, there's quite a lot of bases, which makes me think like they're more likely to be worrying about that than little old me. I think I want to go left here. Yeah, left. And so I go left, and then I just follow that down to like maybe to Indiana. Yeah, I don't know what Indiana looks like. He's still doing it as tricky snipe. I'll give you maybe 5 minutes before I'm going to ban you if you keep on posting everything in like little fragments. You don't need to post as much. You can post in full sentences. Bum bum bum. Right, I'm just doing this really to get some rank. Any idea when the workshop's being released PlayStation 5? No, nobody knows. There's been a few people kind of spreading a bit of misinformation about it, that because the developers said that Sony are working with them on it. But that's all they said. I think he said Sony's being champ. So it's like, oh yeah, like, it seems like positive, like it will happen at some point. But I think it involves quite a big, like, policy change from Sony. So I wouldn't expect it soon. Like, you know, it could be a year away. I definitely wouldn't buy this game on PlayStation expecting to be able to use mods. God damn, I hate these tank traps. Yeah, it's just people guessing. They have mods on Skyrim and other titles on PlayStation. Yeah, I wonder why Skyrim can. I've got no idea. Maybe there has to be some, like, approvals process. Maybe that's how it works.
Is there a chopper you can pick me up?
Yeah, I don't know anything about the console version of this game. Like, if it was cheaper, I'd probably buy it as well on Xbox and play it on Xbox too, but I have heard the performance isn't amazing. I saw some rumor thing about the PlayStation 6 last night that apparently they have finished the, like, chip design for the PlayStation 6 that's going to be used in PlayStation 6. And normally when that's happened, it, like in the past, it's then been a gap of about 2 years before it's released, which means the PlayStation 6 will come out in 2027, which is the same gap between the PS4 and 5. So I wouldn't be surprised. That wouldn't surprise me too much if, like, games like this, it was like, oh, it's actually a PlayStation 6 thing. Maybe because Skyrim's single player. Yeah, I've got no idea. Or maybe just because it's Bethesda, and obviously Bethesda are a bigger company that did have more of a relationship with Sony. Not anymore. Is it bad that you got 3,000 hours in this game? I feel like I've got 3,000 hours in this game. I think I've got like 60 or something. Which is crazy because I've only been playing it for like a week. You can also mod Fallout 4 and it's through a Bethesda workshop. Yeah, so both Bethesda games. Bethesda did do a big thing with mods, didn't they? Where they were, you know, they were sorting out so people would would have to pay for them and stuff. And as part of that, you know, they have to check them. So I wonder if that's part of it, that Sony only allows it because Bethesda essentially turned into DLC. Whether it's free or not, you know, that they, like, Bethesda maybe are doing more thing. Like, I don't think on Skyrim and Fallout 4, I could be wrong here, I don't think just like you could just quickly make a mod now and make it work on Skyrim on the PlayStation 5. I think it's like it has to go through a process, doesn't it? Where are we? I'm nearly at Indiana. So I might want to drive around. How are we doing at Indiana? Yeah, I want to turn right here and go round. That was a weird jump. Yeah. That worries me a little bit. I'm just worried about mines here. I think then there's another right turn, isn't there? They don't run any code. Oh, what? They just like model swaps and stuff like that.
Respawn. What's your status? You can text me in the chat. Oh, you're alive. Good. But there should be some out of them on the point, so try to take as many as you can and...
Oh, I'm stuck in a weird desync hole. There we go. So is this the route that this is the road that goes to Texas? Yeah. Look at that view. Lovely. Did I save my loadout? I don't know if I did. I maybe need to do that. So I know how to switch to third person when driving. Some servers don't allow you to do that, Richard. Like this server doesn't allow you to switch to third person. So I don't know. I've only played in ones that don't let you. Stuck in a weird desync hole.
I'm doing a couple of runs to IR. I just resupplied it.
Being a truck driver. I might do something terrible in this and not drive this all the way back up to base because it's a really long way. Yeah, Richard. No third person on this. Don't forget to like the stream if you're watching on YouTube. It does help out a bunch.
Could you light up the command tent, please? Got a few people in there.
Alright, go down here and then turn right. Let me just double check that this is the best one. So that's got 240. That's got 17. Oh, that's only got 3. Oh, this is more dangerous, but if I can get down to that base, then I can... This would be much more useful. It's days like this where I'm playing this and it's running at 60 frames a second and it looks pretty good. And I'm like, why am I buying this £2,000 graphics card? Is it worth it? Should I just save my money? What is this nonsense? That's a proper, like, barrier. Oh, it looks like I'm going cross country. That's a proper roadblock. Oh god. I was transporting stuff, but that's not great. Everyone's dying there. I think I take these supplies back to Texas, you know. Should have just dropped them off in Texas. I didn't realise Delaware was where I was heading. I was reading the chat being like loads of people complaining about like how dangerous Delaware is. Yeah, there we go. Let's head back. Oh, we can build stuff here.
They're in this church on Delaware.
There we go. Man, I'm not even getting that much XP for this, which sucks.
It's gonna be hard. I literally fragged the shit out of that church, the inside, because there's a bunch in there, and they're like up on the second level where like nothing fucking affects them.
There's like nothing built here.
Clear the area around the church. Here's the guy top floor of the church right now. Can spire. Can spire the church looking. There's a behind though. There's no longer behind the door.
It depends whether the game finishes or not, Mousy Lad. So if the game is still ongoing, like no one wins out of either side. Did I just accidentally dismantle that?
Behind is dead. I'm gonna try and get an angle on the church where I can see through. Still at least one in the church.
Yeah, if the game doesn't end, then you'll keep your rank. If the game ends and then the server restarts into a new game, then you will not keep your rank. That's how it works in this. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you're on YouTube. We're up to 40 likes. We could get up to 50. There's 52 of you watching right now. And if you're on Twitch, hey, how's it going? Drop me a follow. Why don't you?
Behind Delaware.
There we go. That one's done.
What direction? I see. I'll try to figure that out. I've got eyes out in front of the church.
I might see if I can find some other supplies to pick up around here. Oh, so I'm not going to go all the way back up to the main base. That's okay just to get here. I like how people are communicating on this server. Just ranking up by bloody building.
Behind above Pennsylvania is down.
Roger.
Yeah, it'd be nice if I could bring some supplies back here.
No worries, also so late.
Right, there we go.
All stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point, Texas. Out.
Build a radio. So then this will mean that people can spawn, which is nice. Like, we'll make sure we've got a radio connection, so even if we lose one of the other bases around here, we'll still have this. It's WCS, yeah. Right, there we go.
To all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point, Texas.
Let's fill up with some fuel.
just got hit from the tree line south of the church.
Jumped by AI. I killed a bunch of real players at one yesterday. It was great. God, I used a lot of my tank of fuel in this. Although, actually, to be honest, I stole this truck, so I don't know how much fuel it had in when I took it.
Alpha main to all stations.
Oh, it could do with the thing that lets you customize your loadout as well. Got 500 supplies. I got enough, I think. This is 300.
Beautiful run, Heli.
Fucking, I don't understand these guys. The Cobra is destroying them, but they keep firing at me.
There we go. Then I can build like a little repair thing and grab a repair tool as well. Have the chats calm down? Yeah, that guy calmed down a bit, which was nice. Although, now obviously there's less people talking, so that's less good. We need everyone to be chatting, really. I genuinely think because that guy was talking so much, that's why I'm on like 23 viewers on Twitch instead of like, you know, 6.
Alpha main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and
Cobra's out to me. We're out of ammo.
Right, so I'm gonna open it up and grab
I think I killed everything.
spanner.
We will converge.
Just double check that this
May
isn't
have shot
bust.
Now that was not me shooting you. Still one in the church.
Got like the tiniest bit of fuel damage, damage to all of these.
I don't see it.
Could drive it over to the maintenance point. Oh, wait, is the maintenance point different from the heavy vehicles bit?
Yeah, I thought so. It's okay. I was like, how did I completely miss that? I'm right here.
Just doing a bit of repairing. Wheels fine. I think all the rest of it's fine. There we go. Oh,
Lucigen, are you shooting suppressed up on the hill right now?
just the tiniest little bits of damage. But it's nice to get rid of them. Can also get rid of this tree stump. Yeah.
I just did, sorry, man. My bad.
There we go. And that one. Doesn't look like Death Stranding. Hey, house. Yeah, I literally made the thumbnail for Death Stranding this morning, and then I was like, I'm going to be teaching tomorrow. I can't stream tomorrow. So, and then I'm away in Italy Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And so I was like, there's no point me starting Death Stranding now. And then, like, not being able to play again until Wednesday, and then not being able to play again until, like, Sunday or Monday. So I thought, why not play a bit more of this today and Wednesday? And, you know, it works out well. It's like I was saying, it's weird. I do seem to get more viewers on this. But, a bit less engagement, which is odd. Right.
Good shot.
I've just made this a nice little base, really. Oh, don't start that again. Right, have we got any... So supplies there in the woods. In Cavalry Hill.
Yo, did he drop people or no?
Can I get there?
I think he did.
Or I could go back up to Gory. If I just go back to Indiana.
Friendly's on there. Keep holding church.
If I go back to Indiana, I can just grab supplies from there. I've played it a little bit, but not loads. Well, no, I keep me...
Oh, I'm sorry, that was friendlies. My bad. Remus,
Hey!
Hello, hello?
I'm shooting you.
I was just going to go pick up some more supplies. Where do you want to go?
Landed here.
Where do you want to head?
I'll come with.
Sorry about that.
We'll come
Shooting
for-
at friendlies
we'll come for
at
the journey.
Delaware. Hopeless and crushed you. Sorry about that.
I'm building up my own little paradise in the woods.
So that's your home,
Yeah, I
right?
know.
Yeah.
I killed
Built all the buildings.
bird, but I think my rockets actually knocked
I
them
took
out.
supplies. It's great.
So where are you taking supplies from? The green points?
Originally, I took it from the base, but now I'm just going to go back to one of these
I
green
got the little
coins.
bird transport as well, by the way. So.
Yeah.
I was going to take it to the one to Indiana, but since you're here now, let's go to the more exciting one at the top of this grave hill.
Okay, sounds good.
Go upstairs.
Wait, I'm getting shot from outside church somewhere. I don't know where.
Sounds like there's a lot going on in Delaware.
Probably it's relaying on the sub.
You one there.
Yeah, these trucks are not great at hills.
No, they really struggle.
Yeah, lag suddenly got quite bad. When you joined.
That's sick. Say again.
The lag's got quite bad since you've joined.
Yeah, blame it on me. Blame
Yeah.
it on me.
It's blowing up, it's exploding!
I keep getting
Yes,
sniped. Absolutely not. Elucid, we're making our way to you.
So I'm gonna go left and right.
Is the church clear now? Yep.
Yeah, the church is clear.
I have to keep checking the map every couple of seconds.
My lord, are you taking it to the graveyard that there's no longer any more supplies?
It's clear.
No, at the top of Cavalry Hill. There's supplies, isn't there?
I don't see them. Oh, I do. It's right underneath Neo.
Pretty sure you just crashed.
We haven't crashed yet, but probably not far away.
All stations, this is
I... Can you navigate, Azzy? Which way do I need to go?
I don't know whether we should restart.
Oh, what, the server?
Yeah.
Start making our way to Montana now.
Playable. If you cut left now. He's a banging. Head to the right.
Is that enemies? That's enemies, isn't it?
Friendly.
It won't let me in!
But it's not. You didn't put the embry gun.
That's because I thought they were enemies when I hopped out.
Supplies are being distributed from Point, Pennsylvania. Out. Alpha page to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at
You could take that heli if you want. It looks like the person's gone.
I am not flying with this.
it'd be exciting. It'd be content.
Right, I'm gonna restart, so get ready, make sure you get in. Alright?
Why not? Just let me load up this truck. Let me load it up. Let me load it up.
I'm gonna restart the game.
So what's that matter?
We start again.
What? Oh, what? From the very beginning?
Yes.
No. Okay. Okay.
Right, I'm
Fine.
doing that.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point, Washington. Out.
There we go. Isn't it EU free? Wasn't it EU free? There we go. I'm in. I think. Is it going to let me actually join? No, it's not going to let me join, is it? I think I tried to join too quickly. I think I tried to join too fast. Can I like... Oh, F4. I don't know. Oh god, I did Alt F4. I Alt F4 just, and then it like waited until the server's done. Oh, I'm not going to get back in time. There you think. Launch, 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 launch. Yeah, I'm in. Sure. I like NATO because I can read the compass. I have to wait. There we go, I'm in. Oh, we're at the south this time. Ooh.
Yes.
Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at point.
Let's go, brothers.
Out.
Oh, why would we guys? What is it? They're just taking the transport.
Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached point Washington. Out. All stations. This is Alpha Main.
Right, I'm in. I've got that.
You probably drove over a lot of people. Or you just left everyone at base, you didn't bring anyone.
That's not bad.
That's all.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached point.
Do you know what to do?
Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at point.
Right, heavy vehicle depot. There we go.
Two seats remaining in Humvee.
I'm just gonna loop around. No supplies. Gotta wait for supplies, I think.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Oregon. We've seized the position. Out.
No supplies. Ugh. Oh, there's ice nudge. Maybe it doesn't start going here until it goes to other bits.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Washington. Out.
I'm assuming they're going soon. There's no supplies. There we go.
Yo. Hey, yo. So who's right? Okay. Yo, what up? I'm being. What up? Let me up. Let me up. Okay, I'm up.
Yeah. Gotta wait for supplies, but everyone's spending them all. It looks like there's supplies here. I don't know why.
Alpha main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at point.
There's clearly supplies here. Oh wow.
Alright, still locked.
There we go. Server seems okay for me, as he's saying it's really laggy.
All stations, this is Alpha main. Alpha main to all stations. Overrun the forward operating base at point Wisconsin. Out.
Did they just... Oh! Think the game just crashed? Nope, it's okay. Hello. There we go.
Where's our objective then?
No idea. Where do you want to go?
Let's have a look.
Alpha main to all stations. Supplies have reached point.
And now, should we go connect?
Alpha main to all
Sure.
stations. Just
I'll meet you there.
tower.
Someone in my chat just said lag's been happening on main as well, on the official servers.
Oh, okay. Let's hope that's not the case. Are you still arguing as well? Or are you okay now?
Oh, what, with that guy that was saying H1Z1 was a mod? No, he's gone now. It helped my chat rate. I ended up with a few more Twitch viewers than normal, so that's nice.
There we go. Happy days.
Out main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Georgia. Out. All stations.
Right, we've got a long way to go. We've got a long journey, so how's everyone doing? What recommendations do you have for me all for visiting Rome? I haven't been since I was a kid.
Alpha main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Wisconsin. Out. Alpha main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Georgia. Out.
Whoa, that was laggy.
All stations. This is Alpha main.
Just realised I don't have a huge amount of fuel.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Oregon. Out.
We've got quite a long way to get Wisconsin. I might need to stop to get fuel at Wisconsin.
Slovenia. Roger.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Oregon. Out.
Can you get fuel at petrol stations in this? I assume so, but I don't think I've ever actually tried it. It is weird that they use all American things. Hey!
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point
I just got invited to the Exoborn Creators Discord.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Wisconsin. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point Oregon. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat out.
God damn it. I got rocketed on the road just ahead of you, has he?
Okay, okay. Just go as fast as I can, they'll never hit me.
We've taken the combat outpost at Point
I'll try and get to the road for a pickup.
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now Main to all stations. Additional weapons, ammunition, and supplies have reached Point Oregon. Out.
Geeky. I'm gonna head from the north side.
Main to all
Okay.
stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Wisconsin. Out.
I saw that guy on the side of the road. I just assumed he was one of ours this early on. It's a good idea, like just getting a couple of rockets and...
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Michigan. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. We've just raised the transmitter tower at Point Oregon. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Light vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Wisconsin. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Delaware. We've seized the position. Out.
Sick drift.
Alpha Main to all.
Right now.
Alpha Main.
Whoa! 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 Oh.
You good? Oh,
Nope, 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 nope.
You still with me?
Nope. I am not having much luck on this server. I can't believe I got taken out again. I've died twice already. Did you find the guy?
I have not yet.
All stations.
Dude with the...
Alpha Main. The enemy have overrun Point.
Right, can I get somebody at Guardian? Yeah, no, that's no.
No, well, I mean, I've only just really started playing this game. We've been doing other stuff for a bit.
Alpha Main to all stations.
I think I got
Taking
friendly
the
fire, dude.
combat outpost at Point Kentucky. Out.
There's just friendlies everywhere.
Why would somebody
Alpha Main to all stations. We've overrun
shoot
the forward
someone
operating
getting in a
base
car
at
coming out of the base?
Out.
Just people.
Yeah.
To ignore the guy front.
Yeah, I'll just sit behind my identical clone.
LP, up ahead of you, got a few friendlies on the road. You can give me a ride.
Well, this is horrible and freaky. Where are we going heading to, Link?
Where? Right up here in front of you. You can take me up.
Camping? Arizona?
Yeah, sounds nice. Let's go camping.
Let's go camping. Right, which way should I go? Should I go main road?
Wait, do you mean Alabama? Yeah, you mean Alabama.
Arizona.
Arizona?
Oh no, we could either go Alabama or Arizona. You?
Oh no, let's go to Arizona. That makes sense. If we go right, maybe, and then we can go up the smaller road.
Okay. 3.2 in 2 seconds.
We've seized the enemy COP at Point Michigan. Out.
He's don't worry about him. Have I gone past it? Or should I go on that dirt road?
Yeah, this way. Yeah. And then you can turn left here. Go up there.
Well, at least you've got now, I guess. With human shield.
Yeah, and I've got an extra set of all my equipment.
Uncanny.
I've got spares. Organs even, probably. It's like Weekend at Bernie's. If you take the next right, if you don't mind going on dirt paths, we can go up sort of more directly. And then left immediately. Nice. Yeah, then right here.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost point.
You broke the fence.
Out.
Do you need to like leave a note? Oh, I disappeared!
Body double.
I rotted. That noise isn't amazing. You want to take the next right onto a dirt path?
Anyone on this frequency? Yeah, of course, there's a platoon.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed of 5 vehicles at Point Utah. Out.
Then veer right on the fork.
God, this doesn't look safe. We're gonna play Limbo.
Oh god!
No,
Okay,
that was a
it's
great,
fine.
great game of Limbo.
That's a really strong windshield frame.
Thank God.
If you can cut right, we can save a bit of time here, but or we can go around a long way. We go around a long way. Yeah. And then there should be a dirt path that you can pick up that's going to the left. Here. Yeah. Let me just follow this for a while. What is that noise? Is that the tire?
Yeah, it's a hot. That's right.
We want to go right. We've got a couple of friendlies. What the hell? I just went into armor vision.
It's 20. Oh, nice.
I had an out-of-body experience.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. When you're in the combat, probably you'll advise.
Okay, we can go any kind of like left here now. It's off to the left. Through the woods. Yeah, it's just this direction. There it is. On top of the hill.
Good. Walk from here then, just in case. Oh, we already got it. Oh, fuckers.
Yeah, told you we had. Oh, they just captured it.
Staging area then?
Yep.
Alpha main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Alabama. Out.
You're just gonna go along the coastal road. Is that a cliff?
We'll find out. Just run at the moment. Save petrol.
Nice. Yeah, we can follow this road for ages now. Enemies actually have the next one, so we might come across someone on the road.
Whenever you tell me to pull over, we'll pull the bumper.
I'm gonna guess that we're gonna meet another vehicle coming on this road the other way. Oh god, we're going in a straight line. He's breaking the car, Samir. We got two other guys behind us in a Jeep, friendlies. So, no fuel.
That's it, alright.
Good tactical, using up every drop of fuel. I think they've got a tank there.
Yeah, give me a tank. Come back, Geeky, come back.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point New York. Out.
Hey, are you getting in this, Hazzy?
Great. No, I used the dirt.
Okay, no worries, I've got another lift. I've got another lift, thank you though. There's a supply truck on the right that looks like an enemy one that they've just abandoned. And then there's like a little tank down at the base.
We'll head left a bit. We'll try and this hill and then we'll go from foot.
Okay, so the shuttle can spawn this to build these buildings.
Right, so here we go, attacking Nebraska. Staging area Bravo.
Alpha Main to all stations.
it a good time to say my brakes don't really work?
That's okay, there's loads of trees that can slow us down.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. You're under attack at Point New York. Out.
That other Humvee just got destroyed by a rocket.
Get out. Morning. Come on, Geeky, we got this.
Yeah.
Wait for the race.
Right, where are they?
This is Alpha Main. The enemy of overrun Point New York. Out.
Where the hell's that thing?
Yeah, I still need the supplies big time. And I'm on my way. Give me like 5 minutes. Some supplies to Montenegro.
I saw them down by the rocks.
Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for heavy vehicles at Point, Connecticut. Out.
Okay, can we sneak up behind them maybe?
A helipad has been constructed at Point, Washington. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A depot has been constructed for light vehicles at Point, Mississippi. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are distributed from Point, Mississippi. Out.
Oh god, I messed that up.
Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point, Alabama. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. Fuel is now available.
Need to be able to get eyes on them.
Depot has been constructed for light vehicles at Point, Mississippi. Out.
Dropped one.
Bastard. Key, just make you.
Alpha Main to all
Are there more?
Blind? Yeah, I was just running from there, but there's depots for everything.
all stations. This is Alpha Main. There's a depot for heavy vehicles at Point, Mississippi. Out.
Geeky, I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die.
Whoa! God damn, it took out both of them. Took out two of them, not both of them. Cabin's only got one. God damn. God damn.
Supplies in the other one.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, another one, I guess. I'm gonna get an AT rocket as well. Because we could have had that helicopter.
Yeah, I couldn't quite see it from where I was. Oh, I thought there was only two of them. After I killed two, I was like, oh, we're safe.
But so many.
That's
Yeah.
shit making it faster.
Alright. And I'll be like, shit, look alright. I can shot from there.
Alpha Main
Just
to
to
all
use an
stations.
arse.
Light vehicles
Put a
are
bottle
now
in that.
available from the depot at Point, Alabama. Out.
But we got the birds good as well.
Hopefully this one.
So it actually does.
Yeah. If you double click shift, you have like permanent full propulsion.
Yeah, the battles and fights in the woods are really good. Oh, I took two of them out. Yeah, the first time I fired, I thought, oh, I had a guy dead to rights, but he just started serpentining and I couldn't hit him for the life of me.
Heck an egg.
Shoulda. I did manage to kill him eventually. I got around to the edge. He was looking at you.
Apology, yeah, the guy on the beach. I looked on the beach, didn't see a single soul. Looked left, got shot from the beach.
Armor timing.
Pretty much.
Eggs.
So we try and do the same again.
Yeah. I mean, that's always the best idea. If you fail, do the exact same thing again.
Yes. The meaning of insanity.
One guy is swimming across to Montana on our team.
Bullet tricks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you seen the videos about the mortars coming where, like, they can just level entire towns in, like, a few seconds?
Oh yeah, one mortar will level an entire building.
Like, that's insane. Surely the entire map's just going to be rubble, like, after the first fight.
First cabin.
But yeah.
Alpha Main to all stations.
And the attack helicopters, when they do, like, strafes of rockets, just destroys every building. I think they maybe need to tone that down a little bit.
Juicy. Yeah, they definitely need to tone it down a little bit.
Bad Company 2 kind of had it right, where it's like, buildings would go down, but it took, like, a lot of effort to do it.
A moment. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't just one rocket or one C4.
You boys wait when you cab. I'm getting.
Oh, it's back! Oh.
I got. Fucking hated them.
Yeah, in the February update, there's going to be mortars. That was was that a mine? Was that a rocket? I didn't hear a rocket.
Firing a bullet. I want to talk about.
Was that a mine or was that a tree?
Oh, you didn't see?
No.
We killed an entire jeep of enemies.
Oh, we hit a jeep.
Yeah.
Confirmed for kills in the truck. They fucked up.
Nice. I mean, as long as there were more than 2 of them in there, then we won.
There's a depot for heavy vehicles in Point, Utah. Out.
Did you spawn a vehicle?
I was. Oh, I'm on timer. This one.
Well, you're not allowed to spawn one.
Because I've spawned so many now, I've got like a 60-second timer.
Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point, Arizona. Out.
You can drive though. There you go.
Should be unlocked.
It is indeed.
Accidental. I was fucking reading the dash and looking at the street.
Do you want to go try and take back that base then, where you killed those guys?
Well, if yes. Yeah, we got a nudge there as well. So we'll go on nudge. Wellman, take this road. Shit, road. And then follow this road. When you get one of the is off to the follow.
I heard bits of that.
Happy to help. We'll come to a full 100 meters. Just to the right.
Cool, got that.
Want to stick someone?
Does nothing. When you get to the next T junction, we'll stop. We'll run up the hill.
Roger, roger.
100 meters.
All stations. This is Alpha Main. A system for refueling is ready at Point, Kentucky. Out.
On each team. And then we need to go towards our left somewhere. Up in the breeze.
All stations. This is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point, Wyoming. Out.
They don't work.
What's up?
If Nudge has any movement because he's on the point. Nudge, press the radio. Okay, right. Yeah, there's people there.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point.
Right, here we go.
Out.
It's gonna be intense. So Nudge is straight ahead of us. Okay, the fact that we just stopped capturing for a second. Nice nudge.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. The enemy have lost Point Arizona. We've seized the position. Out.
Okay, I'm here. Enough enemies in here.
I reckon there's at least one.
Alpha Main to
nothing
all
on the board.
stations. We just lost Point Wyoming.
Right.
Out.
Grenade upstairs.
Grenade.
God, why are tents in video games always sound so much like footsteps?
Attic's clear.
I think we're all good. I'm gonna run back and grab the jeep.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Supplies are being distributed from Point Utah. Out.
Wyoming, Moniac, I repeat, there's 4 or 5 enemies tangos located right across from the church, right hand side, or across the street. They're all inside the building.
Kentucky is under attack from southwest.
Kentucky's under attack, Kentucky's under attack.
Nearly ranked up to corporal.
Much to it. Would you like to drive, Geeky?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just because last time you drove us headfirst into another truck. I'm not going to hold that against you or bring it up.
You got 4 confirmed kills. I count that as a win.
I mean, 2 friendlies, 4 enemies. That's definitely a win, right?
Not for the friendlies.
True. Sorry.
Guarantee we run into him again because they're coming for point.
Yep. Who parks their car there?
Fucking Egypts.
El Greco's been like along the coast in the same place for ages.
Bullet made it swim. Oh, he has.
Probably
He's over
somebody
there.
that-
Yeah, Bullet go over there.
Did he actually swim the entire thing?
Yeah.
He's in power plant right now.
What the fuck?
Man's playing the long game.
Oh god. Okay, we're fine.
We're fine, everything's fine.
That's a word of faith. I heard then, Geeky.
Hmm. I suddenly discovered my faith.
It's alright, he's very brown pants, he's all good.
So yeah, Greco's just on our right here. He's been stuck there for a while. I don't know if he's shooting.
Might be sniping. He did spawn a cabin ages ago.
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, he is like proper on the edge.
You can probably see them.
Hopefully he can be the bait and we can circle around.
I was thinking if I was them trying to get to him and he was sniping from there, I'd probably come through like where we are.
Yeah, come through the high ground and circle down on him.
I'm not sure on Green Valley camp.
That's if they even know where he is.
Hmm.
My driving instructor said I shouldn't ride a clutch. Look at the savings of fuel we're having right now.
I know, right? I think you should do it on the motorway. Just get it to 90 and just turn the engine off.
As long as it's downhill, you're fine.
I did that once and the fucking power steering locked up. I shit myself.
Yeah, we did that back in the day. Just took the keys out of my mate's car and threw in the back. Lost one by the way. Kind of stupid. We're idiots.
Yeah, but you live and you learn, and no one got hurt, so we can laugh at it now.
Yeah. Not far away away.
I reckon
We could walk. Yeah.
I'll just park it out closer.
I'm wearing the wrong colour to be in the fucking forest.
Oh yeah, you're really easy. I mean, they might think you're a lumberjack. That's fine.
Well, sometimes I do a double take because they see red associated with Russia, so they don't shoot straight over.
Transport, head of the road now. It's clear.
What was that, Azzy?
Transport truck, head of the road. What's that? There's no clear.
Well, stealth isn't so much of an option anymore.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Helicopters can set down at Point Kentucky. Out.
Not down. Not down.
Alpha Main to all stations. Heavy vehicles are now available from the depot at Point, Wisconsin. Out.
There's one at the base.
You good, Geeky?
Yeah, I'm shooting down at the base. There's one just by their flag, throwing smokes.
Roger.
How do you rotate this? Yeah. 400 meters away.
stunts. Nice kill, nice kill.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There is now a field hospital at Point Mississippi. Out.
What's the heli? I think he's let down behind the ammunition points.
The range, I'm CQB right now. Going in.
He's running north and he's heading west. Careful, he'll be on the second ridge above the command post.
Roger that.
If you look at the map there on intersection of 4970, 170.
Alpha Main to all
meters.
stations. There is now a helipad at Point, Wisconsin. Out.
Hi, old. The guys on UDQ, one just spawning up straight at you.
On me?
Yeah, where you were last shot anyway.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point, Michigan. Out.
I think Azzy and Unerge are in
Just
there.
scratched my part for that. My game was not begin.
Oof. One in the radio tent, just shooting at me.
Got no angle right now. What about you, Nudge?
He's down.
Good job, good job. You good, Geeky?
Yeah, just bandaging.
Been trying to find your familiars.
I believe he may have had a DVL. AIDS.
Maybe enemies up in.
Gonna move up, get a little bit closer to them.
Get supplies.
Black tracksuit, black body armor elite.
Black truck suit, DVL.
Nice.
Alpha Main to all stations. We just lost Point, Michigan. Out.
I think these two are on the ridge just above. I'm moving up the beach.
Fantastic, you shoot from these. Yeah, we all find a diamond.
Man, let that RPG get back fast.
That's what I'm going to do.
Do you want to live this guy's DVL, Geeky? We're going to hide in the bushes.
Hey, Maka, you heli?
Yep.
You think you could do, pick up the job for me?
Yeah, Mr. Kelly. What's my first
Points. Yeah, on just one.
Alrighty, thank you.
Roger.
How's it going? We need to pick up my...
Have I got this as my objective? Nebraska. Yeah. It says something that I'm right by Azzy and I can't see them.
Enemy alien.
Oh boy.
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Kentucky. Out.
Energy coming in from
Yeah, I can hear it.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Nebraska. Out.
Is everyone's radio breaking up like this?
Grenade on you.
Skilled one. Northwest in the house. More, I think.
This is Geeky.
Yeah?
Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy CRP at Point New York.
Yeah, just
Out.
don't stay my right on the whole, Jay.
So, is there a way to fix the radio sounding like this?
Someone's northeast.
Like our voices breaking up.
Yeah, everyone's voice is breaking up
All
loads.
stations. This is Alpha
Oh.
Main. Attack at Point
You know what I'm
New
saying?
York. Out.
You can send it to me. Do I send it?
Yeah, you sound okay to me.
Yeah, no one sounds right to me.
It may be you.
Is that already on the beach?
I would have
Go
thought.
back to New
you
York
gotta find
for
yourself,
pickups
Rocco.
if anyone needs them.
Roger.
Yeah, I'd all F4, and then you straight back in.
Okay.
I will be BRB.
Oh, F4 in. This is PvP. So all those people we were just fighting are players. Might like just back out of Discord, see if that helps as well. What? God damn. I was getting on okay, but everyone's voice is breaking up. So, as he said, oh, I should just alt F4. And so I did. And now I am 42nd in the queue. Which could take like 40 minutes to get back. I don't know. I'm going to go to the loot. Maybe Azzy will be able to do something. Oh. What a queue. So yeah, it basically looks like we're now going to be in quite a long queue. I mean, it just dropped down by a few, but that's not too bad. You get a day off tomorrow. That's pretty good. I quite like a day. I think a day off midweek's quite good. Especially you have the whole dreading going back to work tomorrow thing. I have like, it's quite nice now at the moment. I do these like 2 jobs where I do this and then I do my supply teaching, and it's like tomorrow I have supply teaching and then I'll be back to this on Wednesday, then I've got a few days off to go on holiday, then I'll be back to this, and it's like, it's quite nice just having a bit of variety. Obviously the supply teaching isn't as much fun as this, but it's also a lot more money than this, so it's like it works out. It works out okay. Right, I need to eat something really. What should I eat for lunch? All I've got is chocolate, which isn't great. I don't want to go get a meal deal today. I had one fairly. I'll probably have one tomorrow when I go teaching. What should I eat, chat? Maybe beans on toast. Beans on toast could be nice. Routine's also nice. Yeah, definitely. If you like what you're doing, then I think routine's nice. I'm going to say this now because I'm not going to do a whole nother video on it because my other video didn't do very well. But Exoborn is a game that I am excited about. And as far as I know, it's not connected to a Chinese publisher like Delta Force or Marvel Rifles were. But I just got into their creative thing and they're doing a similar kind of deal where it's like Yeah. Hey, if you make videos about this, then you can win money. Oh dear. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it is fine. You've signed up for the test. Nice. I got added like to the just their creator thing. They're doing a similar thing where it's like, how should I mark that up? Like, because I don't want to mark it as an ad, because it's not an ad. They're not saying you have to make anything special. They're literally saying you have to show a reaction to the Exoborn playtest announcement trailer, show a reaction video for a chance to win cash prizes and gift cards. So there's a trailer and they just want you to react to it. And I would quite like to do a video about it, just being like, hey, this is a game that I'm going to be playing soon, like, you know, because then it helps me to judge, like, how exciting people are. And it's like, oh, I could get some money. I could get some money from this. Cool. Don't know. Potential ad if they like what they see. It's not even that though. It's like potential ad, but they didn't tell me what to say, and I don't even have to be positive about it, and I might not get any money for it. Like, that's weird, isn't it? Don't know. Maybe I'll just do a video and say, hey, I'm going to be an Exoborn creator. Yeah, if I do a thing in a video where it's like, Exoborn's coming out soon, I'm on the Exoborn creator thing, so I might get some things back from this video, but they haven't asked me to say anything in particular about it. Let's have a look at the video. I might just do that. Just like a sort of one sentence thing at the beginning. Yeah, be like, I've signed up to be an Exoborn creator. I'm excited about this game. But that does mean that for my videos about Exoborn, I might potentially get some money. I think you should know that. Yeah, Mark, it's seriously so many games doing this. Like Exoborn's doing it, Marvel Rivals is doing it, Off the Grid was doing it, Ascendant was doing it. Delta Force has been doing it. It seems like it's a very common thing because I get that, like, it's like a lot of people who are creators who don't make much money, you know, it's like a big incentive for them. So they'll get loads and loads of content made for them. They'll be positive because it'll be people trying to impress them to try and get some money. And then they haven't actually guaranteed. Like, they've literally said, if there's going to be $1,000 split between everyone who makes videos on this. If there's 50 or more videos, they'll do a $2,000 prize pool. If there's a 3,000, if there's 100 or more videos made for this, you know, submitted, they'll do a $3,000 thing, then split between everyone. So everyone might just get like $30 if there was 100. But then they've said they're only going to pay people who get at least 500 views. It's kind of fair enough. But that means that they're potentially getting 100, I would say over 100 creators, because lots of people won't get the 500 views. Over 100 creators to make a reaction video to their trailer, and it's only going to cost them $3,000. Oh yeah, it's not about tax house. Any creator would like include it as part of like their tax earnings. That's not like that. I don't think that's neither here nor there. It's just about whether you disclose it on YouTube and say it's an advert. Because I've seen people who I know are part of these programs making videos and streams and they're really positive, saying, yeah, this game's amazing, I'm really excited about it. And I know they're on these creative programs because they've been on the creative programs. They often say, okay, these are the people that got paid. And they they're not saying that they're adverts at all. And it's weird because they're kind of not really adverts, but they also kind of are adverts. It's very odd. It's very strange. It puts you as a creator in a weird position because I don't think it's right to make videos and thinking you're going to get paid for them. And so if that changes the content of your video, that's not right. But on the other hand, if you were going to make that video anyway, how would it be any different? It's really difficult. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, I mean, and this is the thing that it's not really an ad. What's the difference to normal Arma 3? Why is everyone playing Reforger? Because it's on the new engine, Dasbro. So, Arma Reforger is the new engine that they're going to use for Arma 4, but Arma 4 is not out for another like 2-3 years. So, people are playing Arma Reforger because it's like the latest one. It looks a bit nicer than Arma 3. It handles some things a bit better. That's why. It doesn't have as many mods and stuff, but yeah. I wouldn't say... actually, how many people are playing this compared to Arma 3? Steam charts, Arma 3. And they put this on console. So, Steam charts... Right now, on Arma 3, there's 7,000 people playing. And on Arma Reforger... there is 5,000 people playing. So yeah, there's more people playing Arma 3 still. It kind of is in a way. But this is the thing, Keith. Like, so yeah, I agree. It kind of is like an advert, except you might not get paid for it. And they haven't said anything about what you have to say. All they've said is they're for reaction videos to their trailer. And it's like, the problem with the UK law, I think, in my opinion, is that it very much blurs the lines. That strictly speaking, by UK law, you should put hashtag ad and disclose it as an advert if you got anything from the company related to the video. So, for example, every single UK content creator who makes content on Call of Duty that got a free copy of the game, which is most of them, it's very easy to get a free copy of Call of Duty. You don't need to have a big audience at all. They should have hashtag ad and promoted content on every piece of Call of Duty content they make. Now, I would argue that's kind of silly because there's such a big difference between getting a free copy of the game on the agreement that you will make content on that game compared to, hey, we want you to do a 15-minute video on this game saying how great it is. We want you to talk about these particular features that are really good, and we're going to pay you $2,000 to do that. That is an advert to me. Being given a free copy of the game so you can make content on it, I don't really see as an advert. I feel like there's, you know, the whole thing of disclosing that it's an advert is... I feel it's only useful if you can tell which ones are, like, they've been paid to say this about it. That's what I think it should be for. Now, the whole thing about, do some people change what they're saying about a game? Are they more positive about it in the hope of getting free copies next time or getting invited to events and stuff like that? I'm sure that does happen. But that's a very hard thing to police in any kind of, you know, set way because it's so, like, vague and ambiguous that it's much more about the audience just kind of needs to know the people, know the content creators and get a sense of what they do. Like, I don't think there's an easy way to make that clear. Yeah, so that's what I said, Slinky. All I said is... All I've said is, like, yeah, I'll probably do a sentence or two at the beginning of the video saying, hey, I've signed up for the Exoborn Creator Club because I want to make content for Exoborn. that means there's a chance I will get some money back or some incentives for making videos about the game. Because that's what it is. I think that's enough. But the problem is, Keith, with the way they're doing this, where it's not you getting paid to make a video, it's them saying they will give cash prizes to some people who do make videos. So you're making a video with the possibility of getting paid. That's not the same as getting paid to make a video. That's them rewarding you after you've made a video, possibly, but you don't know if you're going to be or not. That's a different thing. But it's still not like, would you make a video if there wasn't any chance of you getting paid? Would you maybe make a video about a different game? I think the fact that so many of these companies are doing this, and but up until now, I've seen it pretty much exclusively with Chinese companies. The fact that so many people are doing it seems really sus to me. Seems weird. I don't know. I'm in a queue, by the way, in case anyone's wondering why I'm not doing anything. I might go get some food. I might go get some lunch. I'm going to go make some beans on toast or something, if I can find any. Yeah, not hashtag ad worthy, but mentioning it. Yeah. It's tough. Why? Some marketing departments are just legal con men. Yeah, I mean, marketing's always been a weird thing, hasn't it? You know, when Lewis Hamilton is wearing a Rolex watch that they sent him for free, does he then need to make sure every public appearance he does wearing that watch be like, by the way, hashtag ad? Like, no, because you just get it. Like, you understand. Do films have to announce that there's product placement? No, you kind of understand in a film that if there's a can of Coke on the side, that's a thing. But, you know, they probably got given those cans of Coke for free. Fast and Furious aren't like, by the way, we're hashtag sponsored by Corona, and that's why they always drink Corona in it. No, you just kind of understand it. But with YouTube and Instagram and stuff, it's seen as a bit different, that you are meant to always say. But it's like, I've got the problem that, actually, I bought this microphone off Hads, but like, and this microphone arm actually came, Jackfrax gave me this. But like the camera that I'm using right now, Elgato gave that to me for free. Does that mean in every video where I use this camera, because there's a chance someone could be like, hey, what camera are you using? There's like, do I have to say, by the way, this is hashtag ad because I'm using a camera that was given to me for free? My XLR interface, my capture card, they were all given to me by Elgato. Suddenly makes it hard. Anyway, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back in a second. Chat amongst yourselves. Oh, 18 positions left. I don't even have very long. Marketing is moving very much towards deception techniques as their go-to method. I don't know how much of that is new. Yeah, like I was saying before, Mark, I think that's the way forwards. User-generated content. I actually pay attention to it, whereas I don't really pay... Actually, no, I do pay attention to some marketing. We started getting adverts for that fruit and nut Snickers, and I really want to try that. So the adverts worked on that. It's interesting, like on the rules for this Exoborn creators page, they do say don't plagiarize, do create engaging, creative content, do not create clickbaiting, misinformed content, do not misrepresent any content you create or their purpose for anything other than the Exoborn creator thing. Do share your honest opinions about Exoborn, and it says, but respectfully. At least they don't do the thing. I think it's Delta Force and Marvel Rivals both do a thing where it's like, hey, by the way, don't talk about what's in this program. Don't let people know what we're doing here. I was like, huh, breaking that rule. Now kicked me out, they don't know. I know, I don't know him, but as in, I've done a bit of work before with one of the guys who's like on the communications team on Exoborn. He used to work on Battlefield. So I'm hoping some good will come of it. It's just the servers I pick and the time of day I play Fogger. You could pick servers that are quieter. I wouldn't be in a queue now if it wasn't for Azzy telling me it had a... That was weird. My internet just dropped. Oh, I need to sort out new internet actually. Do you need to sort that out? Oh, getting spam bots on Twitch. What's happening in the world? Trump's inauguration. Who thought we were going through this again? Oh, so it's not for another 4 hours. It's funny how I saw a bunch of people were saying, like, before the election, a bunch of people were saying before the election, like, oh, why is it saying I'm offline on Twitch? Oh, it is. There we go. A bunch of people were saying, like, oh, if Trump wins, there's going to be, like, the leftists are going to riot and all of this sort of stuff. And it's like, oh, look, it didn't happen. Again. There's protests, but peaceful protests. Only people that have been violent about it are bloody Republicans. God, apparently a bunch of people have like travelled really far to go watch his inauguration, and then they're doing it inside, so there's only space for 600 people. I really hate how Trump's setting this precedent now of like, oh, it says on the BBC, he's immediately going to sign a flurry of executive orders, directives that do not require congressional approval, to push through his agenda and undo Joe Biden's. Imagine if that just becomes a thing in America. That whenever a new president takes over, they immediately undo everything the previous one did. What exactly did Joe Biden do that was so bad? What is it that people don't want? Like, I get that him pardoning his son was really bad, and him supporting Israel was really bad. What else did he do? I don't really know where the hatred for him comes from. Everybody since Obama has done executive orders. What, signed loads of executive orders on day one? Reading how many people... Roosevelt did loads of executive orders. Joe Biden did a lot less than Trump did. Like, 60 less. I can't see a thing about how many they do on their first day of office. So, supposedly, according to this, Biden in his entire 4 years did 160 executive orders. Yeah, 160 executive orders in 4 years. Trump is apparently, according to Fox News and The Independent, are the two places I've seen this, Trump is apparently going to do 200 today. So Trump's going to sign more executive orders today than Biden did in 4 years. That doesn't sound normal. Obama did 276, but that was over 8 years. Trump did 220 in 4 years before. So for the average per year, Trump was at 55 on average per year, Biden was at 38, Obama was in 34.6, George W. Bush was more, 36.4, Bill Clinton. They've actually been a lot less since Obama. Obama had the least. You have to go back, to find someone who did less, you have to go back to Grover Cleveland in 1885. So per year, Obama did the least executive orders. Until you go back to Grover Cleveland the first. That's interesting. Yeah, Roosevelt did the most. Roosevelt did 3,721. I'm guessing because war, you know, makes sense. How long until the Trump meme coin becomes a legal tender? An infinite amount of time, Slinky. Obviously. Have I seen Arena Breakout Infinite and would you play it? I think I have played it. Yeah, I did play it. That's that one that was like the phone game and then they made a version of it on desktops, but it's basically still the phone game. It feels like a phone game to me, Anthony. I only played it like for one day. But it definitely had that feel of phone first-person shooters, which I didn't love. Biden did a bunch of day ones on doing Trump's executive orders. Now Trump is reversing that again. We're just doing a lot more. That beans on toast was nice. Biden day one executive orders. In his first 100 days, Biden signed 42. In 100 days. And Trump's talking about doing 200 in the first day. Oh, Biden signed more than a dozen. So he signed over 12 on day one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh, he did 17. There we go. I found it. Finally. Biden did 17 executive orders on day one. They were to require masks on federal property because, you know, still COVID was happening. Rejoin the World Health Organization. Set up a COVID office that reported to Biden. So, 2 of those were reversing Trump orders. Extend foreclosure and eviction moratoriums. Again, that was to do with COVID. Free student debt collection. Rejoin the Paris Climate Accords. Revoke the permit for the Keystone Pipeline. Get rid of the 1776 Commission. Unwind Trump's changes on the census. Strengthen legal protections for dreamers. I don't know where Azzy is. I need to find Azzy. There he is. Azzy's there. Abolished the Muslim ban. Cancel the Trump administration's interior enforcement will halt construction of US-Mexico border wall. Extend deportation protection for Liberians. Ban workplace discrimination against LGBT employees. How was that not a thing? Implement an ethics pledge for all executive branch officials and freeze Trump's midnight regulations. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11, he did 11 that were just getting rid of stuff that Trump had done. Hi, Azzy.
That's the same guy.
How's it going? What a queue. Oh, you're still breaking up. I just sat in a queue for nothing. That queue was for absolutely nothing. Bloody hell. I haven't played Delta 4 since it came out. I did get my lunch. That's true. I don't often get to stop and have lunch, so that was nice.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Michigan. Out.
So what's the plan?
Try and get back to Maine. We got a monster. I'm gonna keep.
Patched it best I could.
Go.
Something I can do.
You know.
Oh, wanna. Did we just take a snapshot?
That was not.
Trying to wait up.
Where you at, Geeky?
I'm right next to you.
Do we attempt to bum rush main again, or do we pop here for a character?
We can either go lane or go north. Do you know where Geeky is?
Right next to you.
I'm literally right next to you.
I can't hear or see it.
Oh, he's right there. I'm staring at it right now.
Nope.
Geeky!
Yeah, because I heard him talk on the radio. Oh, here he is.
Is it? Ta-da!
Hi.
Got half a gun. There you go. Hello, how was lunch?
Not too bad. The voices are still crackling. That cue was for nothing.
Sick.
Contact off.
I did have lunch.
I cannot see you.
Someone brought out the gunshots.
This rock pillow is so nice. You ever see a meme that guy carved the pillow, but it was like out of a rock?
Yeah.
The guy.
Motherfucker, taking 4 shots again.
Oh, yeah, bastard. Shit. Can you give me a bandage? Yeah.
I'm coming.
This way. Dodge!
Yeah, he's coming down from Power One.
There we go. I'm bandaging you.
He can give me a bandage as well. Thank you, Geeky. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. See, this is why I like it now. Oh, I'm done.
Are you okay? Yep.
You are. We might not be.
I wish I could get up.
Oh, bastard.
He's
You got me in.
He's fucking close.
I'm fucking Wolverine. I can't be stopped.
Alpha Main to all stations. The enemy are targeting Point Michigan. Out.
They've got a UAZ with a mounted gun on the back going up to the left. I've gone up onto the rocks to work out where that jeep went. Okay, there's no friendlies near me.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a new transmitter tower at Point Arizona. Out.
Bloody hell, that was a bit intense.
The fuck? Boys.
Second head
Alpha
destroyed.
Main to all stations. Fuel is now available from Point Arizona. Out. Alpha Main to all stations. A
Right, there's
depot
no
has been
friendlies
constructed for
near me.
light vehicles at Point Arizona. Out.
That's the crushed heli.
This car came through the bushes.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. There's a depot for heavy vehicles at Point Arizona. Out.
We're doing a pretty good job of cleaning these guys out. Wouldn't mind putting some mines up here. What's going on? Are you guys still defending at the beach?
Alpha Main to all stations. Supplies have reached Point Arizona. Out. All stations, this is Alpha Main. Helicopters can set down at Point Utah. Out.
Make them something. Request a helicopter pickup.
Enemy jeep incoming along the road.
Wait, did I kill that fucking typhoon with that line? I missed.
I killed it with a law.
Oh, nice, Geeky. Enemy little bird in the sky.
Where are these guys? He must have been like literally underneath me. Oh no, Azzy died too. I'm gonna bring some supplies up. Maybe from there. Oh, that's in trouble. Could bring him up there and then maybe. Oh, it's gonna be rough.
Calm down, fella. Please stop hitting me. I'm at the other side of the river. Alright, I'm rushing this fucking river for him.
Come on. Where's my truck?
Bush. Where was he?
In a fucking bush with an SVD.
Fair play. Keep shooting down in front of me.
Are there supplies here that I can take?
I'm sitting back on you.
There we go. Where the hell are all the supplies here? There's none there. There's none there. There's none there. There's none there. Where are the supplies? I've barely got any, but it said there was 8,000 here. Anyone any idea where I can find some supplies? Is there any, like, just about here? Oh yeah, there's some there. Okay, I can grab those. I think. If I can navigate my way, that looks like a ramp to jump over there, but I won't use it like that. If I can find my way... Okay. So if I go along there until I get up to near those supplies.
Yeah, that sniper was over here, Rest.
Driving around in there.
I'm coming down to the man.
Where's that?
Alpha Main to all stations. Overrun the forward operating base at Point Wyoming. Out.
I'm behind you.
Contact on beach.
Yeah, contact beach.
Guy in forest as well. Standing.
Right there.
Alpha Main
going all the way up this bloody mountain.
Vehicles are now available from the depot at Point Arizona. Out.
Let's head up.
Mobile unit moving in from the southwest into Wyoming. Approximately, we got 2 inside of a building and 1 moving in from the exterior, southwest.
How's everybody doing in chat? I'm fired up. I've got some food in me. Oh my god. That helicopter just wiggled up the coast to try and kill me. It just wiggled a little bit forwards. It's like, oh, I'm gonna get closer, gonna get a bit closer. What the hell? Where the hell was that person? What the hell's going on here? Who are you shooting at? just got shot with friendly fire. I'm pretty sure that was friendly fire. Oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? That was ridiculous. Oh, now everything spawns in. Oh, you know what? I might just drive a truck up the main road. I've had a truck killed by a helicopter. A helicopter. I'm pretty sure I've just been killed by a friendly. Hey, Flynn. Not too bad, thank you. I just seem to be getting killed by friendlies quite a lot in this, which is a bit much. And for some reason the server is really laggy spawning stuff in.
It's clear from outside.
Well, I want to meet up with Azzy and Ice Nudge, but they are there.
That's it.
If I can get on this main road and then get all the way up to like Wyoming, that'll be good. I've got to wait for the bloody truck to spawn in.
Yeah, I put mag into him.
I did request that, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Have a feeling there will be people along the main road. How can you tell friendlies? Blue armbands, so on the map, their name appears over the head when you're close. What weapons they're using. That time what happened was an enemy ran between me and another friendly. I shot the enemy, then stopped when it was in line with the other friendly. The other friendly did not stop and just shot me. So I died. No, it's not too bad on this. Like on vanilla, if you're playing on like the unmodded servers, there's no armbands, and that makes it much harder. And you only see people on the map if they're the squad leaders. So obviously a lot of people aren't with their squads. I'll just drive up north, take some supplies.
I'm a heads up, you go. Point. So we're gonna get some people over there to Nebraska.
On the roof, power stations. I don't know if you guys.
Friendly state domain.
What, the supply run aspect? Yeah, it's cool. The only issue is, and you know, I'm just as guilty of this as everybody, is that everybody wants to be the hero. So everybody who's like fighting is always like up front. Hey, Robert Hall, hope you're doing well. Everybody is up front, and that means it's very, very easy for people to come and destroy. Come and like destroy supply trucks just setting up on the road. There's not like we don't you never get people like just doing patrols like to try and protect the roads or anything like that. So often when you're driving, you can just, you know, so there could be somebody in one of these trees with a rocket launcher, and there's not a lot I can do about that, really. Just gotta do what you can. I kind of wish, I mean, I'm sure it's like a problem with the, well, not a problem, but a restriction of the engine, a limit. I kind of wish you could build stuff along routes that need to be used a lot. So, you know, people could literally along here, like, build lots and lots of, like, you know, tunnels for bits where you're likely to come under fire from snipers and things like that. It'd be cool. So for the games that go on longer, like, the fortifications would spread out and out. You could even find, like, choke points across the island and build, like, a set of fortifications. So we are... Where am I? I am just there. I'm trying to get to there. Well, oh, that's got... There. There is where I wanted to go to, but it's only 45 there. Everywhere is being attacked, though, so that's not great. So I'm going to drive a bit further, and then I'll see where it isn't being attacked. I'll get a bit further north. And then I'll just see where I can take the stuff to. And then I'll swap this for something a bit more nimble.
Hey, am I good for pickup at Wisconsin?
Guys at camping grounds, usually gonna be, it's 25. Let me check it.
Gonna get even colder. Oh. Yeah, I saw, like, that's why they have to move the inauguration inside, isn't it? Because it's, like, dangerously cold outside. Luckily, when we go to Italy this weekend, apparently it's, like, 17 degrees, which is nice. This hill sucks. Hey, Scalaroach, I'm good, thank you. How are you? I don't know who's still watching on Twitch. Comes and goes a bit, though, Twitch. You've gone down from 26 people to 5 people on Twitch for some reason. I guess maybe stopped when we had lunch. Man, we're going to win before I bloody get to deliver these. Gonna win the bloody game. Unless they can launch a counter-attack. Yeah, there's a few people still on YouTube. I don't know. Oh, hello. Can I get round here?
All stations, this is Alpha Main. We are under attack at Point Wyoming. Out.
I think I can get around this, but this is... Ooh. There we go.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've seized the enemy COP at Point Montana. Out.
Got a power plant.
Let them take Monty. Keep the game going.
Yeah, don't finish this game. It's not been very long.
I hate it when people are like this. I really don't like this thing where people are like, oh, like, we'll just let the game keep going.
Any friendlies need helo transport anywhere?
I know there's fighting going on up ahead, but
Got a friendly bird ahead, Montana, just heads up.
I'd quite like to get supplies there if I can not get blown up. God, there's so many roadblocks up here. Oh, I've lost that. Could try and get people up, get supplies up to military hospital. That'd be crazy. Did I play Arena Breakout before? Yeah, I have played it, just for like a day or so. I didn't really like it. I played the mobile version for a bit, and then I played the main one, and it definitely felt like the main one was, you know, it felt more like a port of the mobile one than anything, rather than its own game. We don't really have anyone there.
Yeah, I know Wild attack. I'm pretty close to Utah as Utah
Negative.
Where should I take these supplies to?
Not under attack. Not on my map.
Sweet. Push north to fucking Wild.
Then you can club seals for the next 2 hours. What do you mean? Yeah, I'd rather they just won.
Hey, let them take some.
Hey, just pull up and let them take me back.
What's the point of that?
Yeah,
Keep the game going.
two other targets are right over south of ground, Alabama.
All stations, this is Alpha
Set
Main.
the balance.
I'm on my way in the helo towards drop off some friends. If anybody else needs some pickup, let me know.
Is this game worth the purchase? It's a very different game to Call of Duty. A very different game, but there's a lot of people getting hit there. That's been taken.
So that's what he said. Yeah, we'll make the way.
I might just take supplies down there, and then I'll get a Jeep. Is there a time on each match? No, they can go on for days. They tend to be about a day long. Some, like, apparently some of them finish like, you know, half an hour. Some of them take, that's like the fastest they can go. Some of them go for, you know, a few hours. They normally just go until they go. This one, I don't know how long it's been going. But I think all the helicopter pilots, all the people that just level up so they can do helicopter pilot stuff, I think they're all complaining that the game's over too soon, because like then they'll have to level up again when it restarts.
Roger, my team and I are also a little ways over. See you around.
Stations, a helipad has been constructed at Point, Alabama. Out.
It was also about the drones. What? Is this part of a conversation that I've not heard the beginning of? Oh, I hate it when people leave trucks like this.
Alpha Main to all stations. Friendly forces are under attack at Point, Wyoming. Out.
There we go. Not even getting that much XP from it. If you like more realistic stuff that's like an extraction shooter, Skelleroach, it's worth trying Grey Zone Warfare. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot more realistic. Well, this game might be over in a bit. Gonna unlock it for people who want to. Afternoon, DeLorean. How's it going? Can you just build cargo netting? That feels a bit weird. Right, quite like just a little buggy. That truck is in such an annoying place. Right, what's everyone up to? Azzy and that lot are up at power plant. I could try and get to power plant.
Thank you.
There were many bugs in Grey Zone Warfare. Just as many as there normally are for games like this, I think. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't optimized all that well. I don't know if they made it better.
Alright, all of us.
All the servers have been bad all morning. Yeah, they've all been pretty bad.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Well, we're 23 seconds away from winning unless they capture somewhere. Yeah, it's the same. Well, DayZ was originally built in Arma. Very similar kind of thing. You can even play on the DayZ map in this Chernarus, because that was, you know, just the main Arma 2 map. Yeah. Well, right now, I just delivered a load of supplies to that little base. Which isn't that useful. We've captured 6 of the points, so when you look at the map, some of the towns have purple names. If we capture all 6 of those, then we win. It seems like we're letting them capture main, so the game is just artificially going to be longer. Hi, Eminence. I'm kind of in enemy territory now. Whoa, that's laggy.
Open heli, ready for pickup. Everybody up. I'm ready for pickup.
I'm now in past Wyoming, so I want to get to power plant, which means going along this main road for a bit. I might get blown up. And what you mean is in my main game that I play? Is that what you mean, Eminence? I don't really understand. Yeah, Operation Flashpoint was fun. Just played that on Xbox. I never really played the multiplayer. I don't really know what it was like in multiplayer. I remember there was a really good one, and then there was one that was called like Red Dragon or something that I really didn't like. I think that helicopter just saved my life. Oh yeah, yeah, kind of. I'm definitely playing it like in place of Warzone stuff at the moment. But streaming it today, then I'll stream it again on Wednesday, and then I kind of want to get into doing. Then I kind of want to get into doing. Death Stranding. One day I'll get into it. There's a lot of explosions here, which is a bit scary. I actually need to go on the other side of this town.
That happens when you fucking lag. I'ma have... My scene is having... Yeah, I froze for like half a second. Not really, but... Froze.
Is that supplies? No.
Ah, fuck. If only I wasn't so close to the building.
Gotta be careful not to hit tree stumps too hard. Or I could explode. I drove so far. They're at minus 51. What even happened there? I just flipped upside down for no reason. No, Death Stranding not tomorrow. Probably like Monday. Sunday maybe. I was trying to get to where Azzy is and he wasn't even there. Ice Nudge is there. I might just spawn here and see if I can find a vehicle. That's what it's like when you hit a pothole. I literally just flipped upside down and died. Right, where am I going? Well, that helicopter looks like it's going to crash. It's a friendly, but it doesn't look great. Hey, can I have a lift? Can I hop in? This is going to end terribly. No idea what's going on in here. Well, that's one Russian dead. He just destroyed that mobile command truck. Yeah, it's not great. I want to try and get some of this cover before I work out where we all are. I'm not really... I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just fighting. In that field, there was a person. Don't know where. Somewhere there. God damn it. The number of times I'm the one that runs into somebody. Take it that still doesn't have any resources. No, it was on minus 30 resources for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know where as... Oh, there's Ozzy. He's going back up there. Roaming's barely got any supplies. No one's doing... People aren't doing supplies enough anymore. I might spawn and get killed here. There is one enemy here. Hey, where are you heading, Azzy? Okay, we got a couple of people here. Still says it's been taken. How's he not in? Oh, it's me and Iceland are in that one. Does he join a different one? It's just me and Ice Nudge in that one, apparently. Oh, he's there.
At least I'm just California magnet and armory.
Oh, this is the group you moved to.
There's, oh mate, it's just been lagging in it, so I'm gonna find you guys. Where are you?
I spawned near where you were at Michigan, but it was being taken, so I thought I'd come and try and stop it being taken. It still says it's being taken on my map, but it's not. Hey, where are you heading?
Lamont, rather.
Yeah, I'll try and move up north if I can get transport. Hey, where are you heading? Don't know if the game's crashed. Whereabouts are you heading? Everyone's a mute here. Sounds like I'm heading to Maine. This guy's definitely going to get me killed.
Sorry team, so, where are you, Geeky?
I'm in a Jeep that's apparently heading towards Maine.
Okay. Finally, I guess you can't, commandeer.
Not without a bit of friendly fire. I'm not convinced I'm going to survive this journey.
Jeep there.
Problem.
You could be worse, I could be driving.
I can't believe I died in that truck when I was trying to get to the power station. That was so annoying. I didn't even really get what happened. I like touched that dip and then just died. God, Streamlabs have been absolutely spamming me with emails. After every stream, they send me an email being like, "Oh, this is how you did." It's like I literally don't even use Streamlabs. It's very frustrating. Yeah, let's not go that way.
Nope. That's what we tried.
That was that Russian guy who I tried to get in his Jeep. There's something so addictive about this game, it's kind of hard to put my finger on exactly what it is.
I think we go up there.
Jesus Christ. What's going on? I'm having to like Rambo this. I feel like there might be more Russians in here. God damn. Hey, buddy. Oh, I was trying to be funny.
Bro, you fucking scared me.
I'm sorry, just let me up.
It was my fucking last shot.
Oh, you can heal me. We can be friends. Scared me too.
Now you need to heal me.
Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay, seriously, why won't you die? Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna throw smokes. Because I'm scared. I don't think those shots are at me. Maybe? How? What the hell? They are at me. What is going on? How are they possibly still seeing me? Put a bloody saline bag on my arm. Just have a bit of morphine, that'll fix everything. What the hell was happening there? That was crazy. I don't know where I was getting shot from. But whoever it was, they could see me incredibly well compared to how well I could see them. Was there someone up there? Maybe that would have kind of made sense. we got like... I'm the closest into the base. Oh, I think that guy who downed me, I think he underestimated how quickly I would get back up. See if I can get into the base and kill them. I don't know, did that guy have special body armor or something? Because it felt like I could down him quite quick, but then it was so hard to finish him off. Right, I can poke my nose through here, have a little sniffle, and see... Why are these people so strong? What? I was like, oh, surely that's him dead. And it's like, nope, he's still alive. That's, like, when that happens, I hate this game. You know, when it's just like, I put so many shots into somebody, and it feels like... I mean, I guess it worked both ways. That the other guy thought I should be dead, and I survived. Where is Azzy? I don't know if that's just bad luck that I didn't hit him anywhere super important, but I felt like that should have been enough to down him. I don't even know what he was doing on that side of the base. Like, what was he doing down there? Bloody hell. That's got no resources. That's got some. People doing supply chopper missions are not getting a lot done. I'm trying to find Azzy. I cannot. There's no one there. Nameless is down there. SOS is in the sea for some bizarre reason. There's people shooting over there. Not many people there, and actually quite a lot of supplies there. No one there. Ah, Azzy's there. Hey Azzy, I just spawned in front of you. Azzy, I've just spawned in front of you.
Okay. I got the aim and popped in the tree. Nice. It's what it is.
All stations, this is Alpha Main.
On my way.
Point, Nebraska.
I see you.
We've seized the position. Out.
Hey, stop! Azzy, stop! Yo. I just unloaded a magazine in someone at point blank range and they did not die. There was one guy who I crept up behind him, said hi, he turned around and shot me with a sniper rifle and downed me immediately. But then he was chatting to me while I regained consciousness and I killed him. Poor guy. We're stopping.
Second.
Alpha Main to all stations. We've taken the combat outpost at Point Montana. Out.
Where are we heading to? We've got quite a lot.
What do you think is best for a kind of...
I don't know. I thought we were going to win when we take main, but everyone was like, oh, we should back off. It's sad.
Yeah.
But that means...
Obviously important.
So what was that? You're breaking up again?
Cross is getting full now.
I don't know what he's saying.
Where is it? It's gonna take 2 fucking days to get there.
Yeah, this is slow. At least once we get up to the top of the hill, we'll be alright. It's all downhill from there.
Usually it goes.
I really wish I could fix these audio problems. I really need to work out how to fix these audio problems. It's weird that it's only affecting me.
Yeah, you sound completely fine to me.
Yeah, you like if I switch it from headphones to stereo, it sounds a bit better for a little while, which makes me think it's like an audio buffer thing.
Yeah.
There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a guy. I genuinely thought that was a Russian.
How does that even get rid of it?
Any lows doing pick.
No, I can't get in, and you go.
Why can't you get in? There you can.
Ah! Let's go.
You have a minor injury.
I have been in a helicopter accident.
Were you the cause of the helicopter accident?
No, a tree was. It grew in rapid time and clipped my rotor.
Like bamboo, it grows so fast you can see it.
Exactly.
All stations, this is Alpha Main. Enemy of Overrun Point, Montana. Out.
Do do do. It's breaking up so much. I really struggle to hear what anybody's saying in this. It's so silly. My wife's like weather forecast thing on her phone always says it's a wintry mix when it's cold and it rains. And it never says that on mine. It sounds like such a weird childish thing. It's like a wintry mix.
All these fucking roadblocks, man. Please don't be a drag thief in here. Oh, good.
That'd be a good place to put a mine.
Yeah, I thought there was a mine, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. If it puts us back somewhere stupid, I might call that it for this, because this is ridiculous. What, when it froze? When it crashed again? It didn't even crash, just the server timed out. It does worry me a bit, like, with this game, that, like, if it was a new game, I'd be like, oh, well, it'll, like, you know, it'll get better. But I don't think this is going to get better. I think this is, like, you know, this has been out for, like, a couple of years now. I think this is what the game is. That was ridiculous. See what Azzy's saying. Right, I think that's going to be it. I can't be bothered to do that again. Like, look, we've obviously won. We've obviously won. Like, now it'll just be a mad rush, see who can, like, get from Wyoming up to there. But yeah, I think I'm going to call that it for now, because that's too frustrating. Too frustrating. It's a lot better than it was on release. Really? Why did anyone play it when it came out then? If it was a lot worse than that, I wouldn't have bothered. But yeah, that's going to be me done. So thank you very much everyone who's been watching. I've had a lovely time streaming for you today. That was a fun stream. We had a peak of 65 viewers. We didn't get any members or super chats on YouTube, which is a sad time. I think we had someone renew their membership, didn't we? Yeah, Philip renewed his membership, got to his year. On Twitch, we had a couple of subs, so that was nice. But then I went down to 5 viewers. No idea why. Oh well. Thank you very much to everyone who's been watching, and I will see you all, not tomorrow, because I'm doing supply teaching tomorrow. I will see you all, I'll have a video out later today, and then I'll be back streaming on Wednesday. So thank you very much for watching, and goodbye!